family since I spoke to you the last time. She's about 3 months old there, and she's growing like a bad weed over.
Very good, sir. Yeah. Always nice to watch the progression of kids growing up, no question about it. You're blessed with a nice family, and always nice to get a chance to spend time with the kids and the grandkids that keep you young at heart and sometimes weak in the knees. Jim, all the best. My best to you and your family. LDB, all the best, sir. K3YQA.
Roger that. Yeah, Bill. The only thing about it now, my grandchildren's having grandchildren, so that throws another generation in the family there over.
Boy, I'll tell you what, if I didn't know better, you're getting older.
Yeah, I'm starting to date myself talking about my great-grandchildren. Anyway, Bill, good to talk to you, and I hope it won't be near as long the next time that we get to speak. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Bethelpark, Pennsylvania. 30770 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, I heard Jeff out there in Goshen, Indiana. I heard another station way down in the noise. I don't know whether they're trying to check in or it's a station out on the west coast. Try it again, please.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
I've got Eugene. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
And I've got you as well, John. We're going to go with these three here. First up, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Jeff, how's things in the Hoosier State there? Over.
All right, very good. KE8, LDB, and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all. ECARS this morning. Band's in pretty decent shape. I don't have much noise here, and I'm hearing everybody pretty good. Well, we got 53 degrees, a little bit on the cloudy side, but the sun's going to pop out here any time, and we're going to get up to a high of 79 degrees, I think is what they were saying on the TV news broadcast this morning. So very, very pleasant day again today. We will have some rain coming in tomorrow evening and some cool temperatures, but it'll rebound by the weekend and be nice weather for the weekend. Don't have much planned for the day. Play a little radio here in the morning, Jim, and then of course go around the corner. We're going to check on Mom, see how she's doing. And I'm not sure what we're going to do the rest of the day. We got a lot of the yard work knocked out yesterday, so maybe I'll just relax. So, Jim, good to hear you. Always a good sounding station. You're 10 over S9 this morning. No trouble hearing you whatsoever. So, well, that will turn it back to you. KE8LDB and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Thank you, Jeff, for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear you. On your last transmission there, Jeff, you was about 15 over S9, so you're sounding really good this morning. Have a great day, and as always, when you talk to Mom, please give her a hug for me. Jeff, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. We got Jeff in the ball. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. This is November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake. We have 67 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and a chance of rain this morning, I think. But I haven't seen any yet, but maybe a little bit. Anyway, I'll be watching joining in the Church of the Highlands online out of Birmingham beginning at 8 o'clock and worshiping with them. And then this afternoon, we'll be going back down to Huntsville. My wife has an appointment Monday, so we need to get back down this afternoon. So we'll have to rush tomorrow. Anyway, that's what's going on around here. Just practicing a lot of guitar. Been doing lots of blues and jazz licks and just trying to get better on it and trying to transpose and my to the guitar from one of on trombone and keyboard. So that's been a blessing to have that before I ever started guitar, to have that stuff and just move it over from my mind to the neck of the guitar, and the keyboard, and trombone. So it's working fairly well, I guess. I don't know. I'm enjoying it, and I just that's what's important because it's a hobby. Anyway, thanks so much. God bless you for what you do for running the net for us, and have a blessed Sunday. Tune for NUS back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to hear you. And yeah, I want to hear about that guitar. I always want to hear about that. I like getting mine out as well. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Enjoy the weekend, you and your family. All the best to your wife as well, Gene. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. Yeah, we'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how are you and Beck doing this morning? Over.
Jim, we're doing good. A little wet up here. We had some rain yesterday. Hoping it dries out tomorrow. I'd like to mow the lawn, but so far we got 62 degrees up here, cloudy skies. We had light rain yesterday. Started late morning, went right through till early evening. Not a hard rain, just about a quarter inch, but it was a light, misty rain all day. And right now we're 100% humidity because of all that rain we got. 30.13 on the barometer. No wind. It's kind of calm out there, and I did get out another night. I've got two images I need to process. I started on the one I did. I think I told you that I went out and did Andromeda Galaxy M31, and I did the Art Nebula the other night. So got to work that out and get all my calibration frames set up, and we'll get going on those and get them processed, and we'll send you out a picture once we get them done. Now you're coming in about 5'8" up here, still good readable, good audio. So back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day, and I'll be waiting to see those images. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's at Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with John. That clears this little list out. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Alpha 1 Sierra Sierra Portable, AA1SS Portable.
I thought I heard Alpha Alpha 2 Sierra Sierra Portable. You stand by one. I think that's Steve. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
I've got you as well, Rich. Anybody else?
India Alpha India Mobile.
I heard another station there. Try it one more time.
Yeah, KBC India Alpha India Mobile.
All right, I heard Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India Mobile. Let's go with these three. First up, I've got a portable station. I think it was Alpha Alpha 2 Sierra Sierra. Come on in, Steve.
Hey, good morning to you, everybody on the frequency. Alpha 1 Sierra Sierra. I'm sitting here in the RV at the new QTH in Putnam, Connecticut, here on the River Road Ranch. And we're sitting in the RV because we're doing painting inside the new house and everything else, getting that ready to move in. Over.
Roger that, Steve. Did I hear you say you was in Putnam, Connecticut? Over.
Roger. We moved to Putnam, Connecticut, in the new property here. Over.
Roger that, Steve. I've got you amended here on my log now since you've got QTH. I copy Putnam, Connecticut. ECARS number 30750 QSL.
Roger, Jim. You have a good day. I'll be listening to the net, AA1SS. Back to you.
Roger that, Steve. I've got you now. I've got all my ducks in a row here. And have a great day and enjoy the new home there. We're going to clear with Steve in Putnam, Connecticut. 30750 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Steve checked in there. We'll clear with Steve. The next up, I've got a mobile station. Kilo Bravo 3 in Alpha India. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. On the last portable station there, the 657 at Nickel this morning at 59. 70 degrees here in Maryland, as I'm heading to a local coffee shop establishment for sustenance and caffeine. So, I believe ECARS number is 30870. Name here is Chris, by the way, and hopefully we can avoid as much rain as we can here in Maryland today, and maybe get a little bit of a break. All for us, I head inside. Mobile data net control.
Roger that, Chris. We've got you in the log here. You're a little on the side today, but we've got you in nonetheless. We're going to clear Chris. He's in Gamble, Maryland. 30870 on the roster. Let's see. We got him checked in. We'll clear with him. Next up, Welding, North Carolina. November 4 for Sierra X-Ray. Really, how you get to the score?
Doing just fine. How about yourself, over?
Yeah, I'm doing great more than that. Get out and be able to move around. Rick, back to you.
That's good. You're still mobile. Your surgery or something? Or you're saying, you got a new grandchild, though, huh? That's got to be good news.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know whether you heard about little Miss Rosie Mayer or not, but she's about 3 months old and growing like bad weeds, Rich.
Oh, that's great. It's great to hear. Everything's good down here in the Carolinas. Tonight. I have my antenna on the radio.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good this morning, Rich. By the way, how's your father doing? Doing okay, over?
Yeah, he's hanging in there. He's doing just fine. My wife's got some bad news. We got a friend called her last night to say goodbye. Didn't think she'd survive the night, and she's got another friend in intensive care for 3 weeks. And so everything, and another friend that just got a bone marrow transplant. So we got kind of going through some bad stuff over.
Roger that. Well, my heart goes out to them, Rich, and I'm sure that they'll make a speedy recovery. At least we surely hope so. Anyway, Rich, all the best to you and your wife there. Have you got anything else for me this morning? Over?
No, I'll let you get back to your business, and thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. Over.
Roger that, Rich. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to put Rich. He's in Wellington, North Carolina, 40109. Let's see. We got Rich in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey America 1, Tokyo Alpha, Quebec.
All right, I got Al over there at Glenshaw. I got Tango Alpha Quebec. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, first up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, you're up bright and early this morning. How you doing?
KLDB, K3YUB, doggone, it's good to hear you. I've been up since about 6 o'clock, just hanging out down here by the radio and putting some things together and looking at this and looking at that. Made some coax patch cables, put some connectors on there, and I'm pretty good at that. Maybe I should start buying bulk cable and putting connectors on and going to Hamfest and selling them. What do you think?
I think that'd be a great idea, Al. You could come and work with me when I was in the trade. If we go to the jet engine test site, they called me the cable guy. I was the guy that made up all them cables that went from them jet engine test stands down to the engines themselves. Over.
Very, very good. Very good. Well, you're a professional then. You are a professional. By the way, my ECARS number is 30268. Couldn't resist giving you a call. I want you to have a great Sunday. You take care, best 7-3, and what you do for ECARS is really good. Thank you so much. You take care, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al, but there's no need to thank me. It's a labor of love. This is fun doing this. And for sure, to be sure, Al, this ECARS, this organization is, I've seen quite a few of them around, and this one here is pretty much the elite as far as I'm concerned. Over.
Well, I agree. That's why I've not been associated with ECARS since 2008. As a member and as a net control, I think, since 2010. And I've enjoyed it, with the scholarship program they have, and just a bunch of great people, really nice. They share knowledge, and I just think it's the best organization on ham radio, and I don't belong to too many organizations. So there you go, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Hey, it's always a pleasure to hear you, Al, especially, before you go, I got to ask one question. Which one of you is Waldorf and what's the other one, Statler? Which one's which there, Al? Over.
I think I'm Waldorf. And I think Jack is Statler. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I sometimes have a hard time getting them sorted out, but you put me on the straight and narrow now, Al. Over.
Roger. Oh, my. This is a lot of fun. I'll tell you. That guy Terry up there in Kitchener, Canada, he's something else. He started all this stuff with my good friend, WA3 Bravo, Mike Bernie. Bernie doesn't live too far from me. He's over in Mars Speed. I see Bernie about once a month at a luncheon we have, and you got to get to know this guy. He not only is he knowledgeable and he's very bright, but he's a lot of fun to be around. He's got a million jokes and stories. Go ahead.
Roger that. That sounds like an entertaining soul. I'd like to meet him. I'd like to meet all you guys. One of these days, if I ever get up around close to there, I'm going to attend one of them luncheons. I'd just love to have a eyeball with everybody. Over.
I would love to have you. That's for sure. My good. Well, Jim comes to our lunches. When he's down here from his home up there in New England, he's got a place down here on a lake not too far from here. And Jim, our leader here on ECARS. Anyway, we're going to cut you loose. I'm going to go upstairs. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I better do that. I'm going to watch some football this afternoon. I'm an avid Steeler fan, Pittsburgh Steeler fan. It's a team that's coming back to life, so there you go. I don't know. Whenever they play the Bengals, we'll have to talk about it, okay?
Roger that, Al. We'll talk about it all in the best humor as well. A lot of people get really serious about it, but it's just a game. Anyway, Al, it's great talking to you. Send the best to the missus. I hope she's still doing well. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Al. Next up, first off, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. I apologize for flapping my jib, but I get carried away. So come on in and visit a minute. Over.
No problem. WA1TAQ for ID. Joe, QTH is Rhode Island, and 10410 on the roster for life. Signals are down a little bit this morning. You're about a 5 and 5 most of the time. So anyway, I just thought I'd check in and see how things were in the wonderful world of ham radio today. So let's see, KE8LDB, WA1TAQ.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you at about 5.5 as well, completely copyable. Like I say, signal strength's a little lacking, but nonetheless copyable. Anyway, Joe, have you got any big plans for the rest of the weekend? Over.
Down to the airport to pick up my brother coming in from Florida. Other than that, we got some pretty ugly weather coming. It's going to be a clearing trend, but you know, with that storm coming up the East Coast, I don't know how close it's going to get. Nobody knows just yet, but we'll get something from it. But yeah, generally unsettled. Maybe a couple of days of decent weather, temperatures in the 70s, but there's always just that time of year where you get the pop-up thunderstorms. They just happen.
Roger that. Joe, where you got to go pick him at? Over at Hartford, or is there a place close by there in Rhode Island that you can pick him up? Over.
Oh, he'll be coming into the local airport here. It's called Providence. It's actually Warwick, Rhode Island. But the T.F. Green International Airport, which is a joke. It's a little tiny airport. How they call it international is beyond me. I'm a private pilot. I've got a pet peeve with the Rhode Island Airport Corporation. I'm not going to go into it here. But anyway, no, he'll be coming into their Allegiant Airlines. They do pretty well. He's coming out of Punta Gorda, Florida. So it's a really inexpensive flight. They're on brand new Airbus A320s. Nice airline. 2 hours and 12 minutes from Punta Gorda to Providence. That's not terrible.
No, it's not. Hey, it's a way of the transportation future. Anyway, Joe, it's great talking to you. And just for the record, it's been quite a while since you and I spoke by my log here, the 15th day of last January. Over.
Well, that could very well be. I don't have electronic logging here other than QRZ.com, so and that's not exactly an easy way to go in and search. But I'll take your word for it. Sure, you're right.
Roger that. Joe, have yourself a great day. Enjoy the company with your brother. And have you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks a lot for the QSO, and hope to see you again in less than a year. 7-3 for now. KE8LDB, WA1TAQ.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Delta, Victor, Oscar.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Mike.
Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Sierra.
All right, I've got Ev over there in Palmer Park, Maryland. I got Bill and Dave. I'm finally getting used to that call, Bill. You threw me a big old slider there, but I'm catching up to it now. And we got Carl over there in the great state of Pennsylvania. Let's see. First up, Palmer Park, you're up. Come on in.
Oh, top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. Good signal down here this morning. You're good 5-9, peaking 20 over. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Right now is 68 degrees outside my window and overcast. Got a big game coming up in about another couple hours with the Washington Commanders having this home opening. And it's a complete sellout. So traffic's going to be really heavy down here. Just want to say good morning. ECARS number 30390. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ev. You're sounding good this morning. Enjoy that football game, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Have a great day. Let's see. We're going to clear with Ev. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in there, Bill. How's things? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. You sound like you're doing well there this morning. Anyway, this Bill here in Danville, Illinois, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, where the temperature is a nice cool 53 degrees there this morning, going up to a high of 78 and nothing but sunshine. So, nice day here. Roster number 9102, by the way, while it's on my mind. And I don't know what I'm going to do today. I got lots of things I could do, but we'll just see what the day brings there. So with that, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time around. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger that on that. I'm that firm believer in that philosophy, like the Beatles song said, just let it be. Over.
Roger, roger.
By the way, you're about 10 to 15 over S9 here, Bill. You're sounding really, really good today. Really strong signal. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Next up, 3, Charlie Lima Sierra. Come on in.
K3CLS, ECARS number 30726. Good morning, Jim. We're at the hunting camp up in near Port Allegheny, Pennsylvania, and the weather's kind of rainy here. And put up a new NFED antenna, so I'm anxious to hear what the audio and signal report you got for me there.
You're a little bit light here, Carl. You say you're at a hunting camp up in the Poconos, over?
Yeah, we're actually in western Pennsylvania near Port Allegheny.
Okay, I didn't get that very last of that last transmission, but you're not at your normal base station, though. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL, yeah. We're at the hunting camp, kind of up here between some mountains, so that doesn't surprise me. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you popped up a little bit on that last transmission there, Carl. But yeah, I thought, man, that station's usually loud and proud here to the clay mill, so I thought there was a miss there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're a little bit over 9 here, so we're receiving you good. I guess we're just not getting out as good as usual. I don't have an amplifier with me. I just got the NFED and a 7300 up here. So, well, you have a good morning, Jim. It's good hearing from you up here, and I'll get out of the way and let you get on with the net. 73 to everybody. K3CLS.
Roger that, Carl. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, and I'll probably talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Carl, and he's at a hunting camp out west from Pennsylvania, 30726 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Carl on the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is 208, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
I've got you, Monty. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Contact.
I heard somebody back in the noise there. Try it again.
Yeah, contact.
Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, K3CLS, you there?
Roger, W3DON. This is K3CLS.
Hey, Carl, you sound good down here in Lancaster. Just want to let you know.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks for the report.
All right, back to you, Jim.
Is it back to me, Don? Over.
Roger.
Roger that, Don. I'm glad you can make contact with Carl. Okay, first up here, Monty, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in.
8 LDB Jim. You got Monty and 8 OBV here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 54 degrees and it's foggy outside. And it looks like we're going to around 76 degrees and sunny this afternoon here, Jim. Back to you. You're sounding good this morning.
Roger that, Monty. You as well. I've got you right at 5'9". There's your button, the red. And you got any big plans for today? Over.
My furnace doesn't seem to want to go to heat. Been on air conditioning all summer and it's getting tired. So I guess I got a friend that's a heat man, and he's coming over this afternoon to take a look at it. Get her going.
Roger on that. Yeah, some of them furnaces could be a little fickle. Have you got a regular furnace or you got a heat pump, Monty? Over.
Well, it's not a heat pump, but it's a 92.1 efficient furnace, and it was acting up earlier this summer. It wouldn't, on some of the real cold mornings, it didn't want to take off. But I don't think it's much. I think it's probably something simple that I can't figure out.
Roger on that. There's people that make the living fixing them things. That's what I would do as well, Monty. Anyway, I hope you get that squared away. And you got anything else for me? Over.
No, I'm gonna take and sit back and the races this afternoon, and I got the lawn all mowed yesterday, so about the only thing I've got to do that I keep putting off is some antenna work. I need to get that done, but I don't know. It seems like I keep finding an excuse not to do it.
Roger on that. I fall into that same trap as well sometimes. Anyway, Monty, it's great talking to you. Have yourself a good day, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in. Clear with Monty. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie station. I didn't get the rest of that, but we're going to sort it out here in a minute. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, we're going to get this sorted out. The Kilo Charlie station. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta. Name here is Ray.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 8. Give me the rest of it again, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo Delta. Kilo Bravo Delta.
Roger that, Ray. I got you now. How's things up in Warren this morning? Over.
It's 63 degrees and cloudy, and it's not a bad temperature. It's going to go up there a little bit into the 70s, low 70s, but it's cloudy.
Roger that, Ray. It's cloudy as well here at the clay mill. I'm down on the side of the state, down along the river, and it's cloudy as well, and 66 here. Anyway, you're sounding a little on the light side. The band must be a little long this morning. Copyable nonetheless. Over.
Okay, yeah, I saw them breaking up on this end too, so I'm going to back to net control. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo Delta, back to net control.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log, let's see. We got Ray in the log there. He's in Warren, Ohio. We got him all checked in, and we'll clear with Ray. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing this morning?
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 71 degrees. We had a line of thunderstorms roll by yesterday. Actually, we had a bunch of them. So we've cooled off, and I think we're only going to be about 85 today. So much welcome relief, over.
Roger on the 85 being a welcome relief. I can only imagine what it was whenever it was rough there. Of course, over there, do you have a lot of trouble with the humidity over in Apex, over?
It's just like Florida.
Roger that. I understand completely. There's enough said. And not only Florida, Southern Ohio as well. The air around here, most generally, you could wring the water out of it, over.
Hell, actually, we're not as bad as Florida. I lived in Boca Raton for about a year, and I was about as miserable as I've ever been, but that get out of there is way too hot. But we still experience a lot of that, but it's not that bad, over. I'm kind of used to it. I've lived here majority of my life, over.
Roger on that. Well, I can tell you this, Rocky, make no mistakes about it. If I was ever going to leave Southern Ohio, I'd be heading straight southeast somewhere in the great state of North Carolina, over.
People moving here from all over the country. Come on and join them.
Roger that. You probably want to throw me out after I got down there, Rocky.
They probably want to kick me out once I get my antenna tower up.
I'd like to see it. Anyway, Rocky, it's great talking to you. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. This little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
KB9 OGS. November Charlie Papa Mobile.
Okay, I got two of you. I got a Kilo Bravo 9 station. I got a November Charlie Papa Mobile. You'll be up first. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. The full call is Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. Name is Matt, and I'm up in Sylvania, Ohio, in the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Matt. How's things up in Northwest Ohio? Everything's okay, I hope, over?
Roger. It's starting out kind of cloudy here. We've had this front come through and got down to about 53 overnight, about 58 right now. I was actually down in Westchester yesterday, and it was bizarre. It was about 59 up here. My wife and I went down there, and it was 78 degrees. It's just like a completely different climate. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, it's right here at the Clay Mill now. We got 67. I'm not sure how warm it's going to get today, but it's going to be nowhere near what it has been. Anyway, Matt, you're sounding good in your mobile this morning. I got you about 5'6" to 5'7". Do you have anything else for the net for me? Over.
No, I appreciate you checking me in. You're also about a 5'6", 5'7". I'm actually in park here on the west side of Toledo, near Sylvania. So I pulled over. I'm going to get a little bit of a walk-in today and stretch the muscles, and probably go to Mass later on in the evening here. Should be good finish to the weekend. But thanks for checking me in, Jim. You have a great day, and I'll catch you down the log. KD8NCP, this is Matt in Sylvania 73.
Roger that, Matt. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Matt. He's in Sylvania, Ohio. Mobile, let's see. We've got him in the log here. Let's see. Yep. Okay, we'll clear with Matt. Next up, I've got a Kilo Bravo 9 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra.
Roger that. Ryan, I've got you. How's things in Emden this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah, everything's good. Finally, took a day off, so I'm here at the home QTH, over.
Roger on the home QTH. And you got any big plans for today, or what's on the docket there, Ryan, over?
Well, this morning I'm playing a little radio, and then I'm going to go to the grocery store, and hopefully by then the yard is dry enough to mow it. And then this afternoon I am net controller on the Maritime Mobile Service Net, and I'll be on there at 1700 Eastern Time. So I'm going to do that, and then probably just relax, over.
Roger, Roger. After you get all that done, you'll need to relax there, Ryan, over.
Oh, yeah, for sure. How are things your way?
Hey, if it was any better, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning. First off, I didn't find my name in the obituary column. Second, I went out to get my old Labrador Retriever out of his kennel. He was glad to see me. That's always a plus. And my coffee pot's still working, over.
Hey, roger that. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you were able to get the old golden retriever out. And just wanted to give you one for the count there. And I'm going to be saying 73s, but I'll be riding along for a little while.
Roger that. It's great talking to you, Ryan. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Ryan. He's in Emden, Illinois. Let's see. We got him in the log there, and we'll clear with Ryan, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey November 1, Mike Bravo, Portable 2.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Whiskey November
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo, come on in.
Hey, Jim, this is Mike up in Canton, Ohio. Got a pretty nice day going so far. Sun's starting to finally come out, about 60 degrees this morning. Not getting too warm, only in the lower 70s up here in the northern part of the state. How's things going down your way?
Hey, they're going great this morning, and you're blasting in here. You're about 10 over S9 this morning there, Mike, over.
Wow, that's pretty good this morning. Thanks for the comp. That's only running barefoot this morning, so must have a pretty short band going this morning.
Roger that. And usually my beverage antennas, they don't really get that big on signal strength, but man, you're blasting in here this morning, over.
Hey, roger that. You gonna watch any football this afternoon? Browns and the Bengals go at it?
Oh, yeah, I'll be watching that, and there's not much point in asking me who I'll be rooting for, but anyway, the good news is one team from Ohio is going to win today, over.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good odds to bet on today. What you think?
I think so, too. Anyway, Mike, you got anything else planned for today besides watching a little football, over?
No, I think we're just going to kind of putz around here in the shack a little bit today and watch a little football and just kind of take it easy today. So you have a great day down there in the clay mill, and we'll talk at you later. This is Alpha 8 Kilo Bravo. We're clear.
Roger that, Mike. Always good talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Canton, Ohio, home of the Football Hall of Fame there. And let's see, we got Mike in the log. Okay, yeah, he's in there. Okay, we're going to clear with Mike, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in the very southern part of the state of Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
WA4 Charlie, Victor, Juliet.
I got a peanut whistle down there in Riceville. Anybody else?
WB3AVZ.
I got you, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, we're going to go with these two. First up, the peanut whistle. Come on in there, Tom. Over.
Well, good morning to you there, Jim. I'm glad you can hear the peanut whistle there this morning. WA4CBJ, Tom is the name, and the QTH is near Wrightsville, Georgia. We're about 5 miles outside of Wrightsville. And overcast out there. Actually, we got some fog, and it was 70 degrees last time I looked, going up to, what is it, 86, something like that. 86 degrees. A little cooler than usual, so we're welcoming some cooler temperatures. It's been hot and muggy. Unless we get a thunderstorm, I'm wearing out my connectors, disconnecting and connecting my antennas back out. Q down here at 7255, ECARS, see what was going on. I recognize that voice. So I said, I'll certainly try to check in with my friend there, Jim. Anyway, 73, have a great night, have a blessed Sunday, and a blessed week coming out there. Always sounding good. You do a great job. So you might want to put her up for a raise there, Jim. What do you think? Over.
Hey, roger that. I'd just love to get one, but if not, it'll be okay too, Tom. Anyway, you're sounding good here. You popped up to about 5.8 on that last transmission. You're sounding good. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tom. He's down there near Wrightsville in the great state of Georgia. Let's see. We got Tom in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Doing pretty good. We're at 70 degrees. Normally supposed to go up to the high 70s today. So it looks like our cool front has arrived and is hopefully going to stay in place for a week. And other than that, just sitting here doing some stuff on the computer and riding along until 10 o'clock.
Well, you're certainly sounding good, Frank. We must have a pretty good path between us this morning. Anyway, what you got on the docket for today after you have your session here on ECARS, over?
Not much. It's another pretty lazy down day, I think. So just kind of chill and relax with the wife and chase the animals around the house.
Roger that. I like the relaxing days. They're few and far between here at the clay mill, but we do manage to get one every now and then, over.
Yeah, so that feeling. All righty, we'll let you carry on, and we'll be riding along. WB3ABV.
Roger that, Frank. Always good talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Frankie's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the roster. We'll clear with Frank. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. I wondered if I was going to get to hear that call this morning. Robert, how you doing?
Good morning there, Jim. I'm doing fine this morning, and it's so nice to hear from you. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, telling everyone on the net this morning, hello. I almost forgot to give my call sign, and we're doing fine here this morning. My wife is doing the washing, and I took a 2-mile walk, so that's about it. Is everything pretty good in Clay Mill?
Everything is downhill and shady here, Robert. I got to see my newest great-granddaughter here the other day. We hadn't seen her for a while. She's about 3 months old, and it's about been a month since we got her. My God, it's amazing how fast them babies grow, over.
Yes, I remember when she was born. It didn't seem just like a few days ago, but I remember her, and I know you're making a fine great-grandfather. So, anyway, I'm going to let you go ahead and pick up some others, and I appreciate your friendship and everyone on ECARS. And I'm going to go ahead and clear out Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Robert, it's always a pleasure to hear the sound of your voice. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. All the best to your family as well, Robert. And let's see, we're going to clear with Robert. He's in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Robert in the log there. We'll clear with Robert. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
A3AS.
I think that was Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra, I think it was Alan. We're going to find out in a minute. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, station ending in Alpha Sierra. Come with your full call again, please.
Jim, this is Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra. How are you doing today?
Hey, Alan, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous this morning. How's things over there in Denver this morning, over?
Well, everything over this way is good. I'm at the home 20 here in Denver, PA, and it's raining today, though. But what are you going to do? That'll make the weeds grow, right?
Roger that. You know what they say, into each life a little rain must fall, so got to take it with the good sunshine there, Alan. Anyway, it's good talking to you this morning. How you been? I ain't got to talk to you for a few days.
Hey, okay. Well, you take it easy, and I'll talk at you later. This is Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra, Denver, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Alan. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Denver, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Alan in the log. We'll clear with him. I got time to get another one or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I got Kilo 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. I got you, Charlie. Anybody else? Okay, Charlie, come on in there. Over.
Hi, okay, Jim. This is Charlie over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. KA3YJU. I got 69 degrees and foggy skies over here. Over.
Roger, roger on the fog. We don't got no fog this morning. We got a little overcast, but no fog yet this morning. Anyway, Charlie, what you got on the docket for today? Anything big planned? Over?
Oh, not much big plans or anything. The wife wants to run the grocery store, both of us, and get probably a few things, and probably watch baseball this afternoon. Over.
Roger, roger. Who you rooting for this morning there, Charlie? Over.
Oh, Phillies. Nothing but Phillies. I was a Phillies fan since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Over.
Roger that. I understand completely. I've been a Reds fan since I was about 5 years old. They're not doing so hot. They started out like a house on fire, but I think them youngsters are starting to get tired. Over.
Oh, that's the way it goes. Hey, the Phillies ain't doing too bad. They lose one once in a while, and they come back and do a good job of it. So, hey, thanks, Jim, for getting me in there. You're not too strong today, but you're making it over here to Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. You're sounding pretty good here. I got you at about 5'7". Anyway, Charlie, have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. And let's see, we got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with Charlie. And now, regrettably, it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. And first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had quite a few check-ins there for this early in the morning. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, Delta Ulster November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how's coffee this morning? Over.
Hey, we got you there, Jim. You sound good over here. We got rain over here, going up to the upper 70s, and got a picnic to go to today, but they say we might get a break in the rain from 1 to about 4, so we'll see how that works out. But we got a big pavilion over there, so hopefully it works out.
Roger that. I hope you got a shelter house to go in, getting under, Don. Over.
Yeah, they got a big pavilion over there.
Roger that. It sounds like fun. Man, I can remember when we was a kid, my grandmother used to love to go on them Sunday afternoon picnics. They had a lake up the road here about 10 or 15 miles from my house, and they'd have shelter houses all over the swimming area, and boy, that was the best times in the world. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, this picnic's for one of the radio clubs we belong to there, and they're going to also do a Parks on the Air activation because it is a POTA park. So going to do a POTA park and a radio club picnic and all that fun stuff. So
Roger that. They'll have her all rolled into one. It sounds like a great time, Don, and I'll bet there'll be lots of good food there, won't there? Over.
Roger. I made a bunch of red beet eggs to take along, and club supplying hot dogs and hamburgers, and everybody's bringing something. You know how it goes. There'll be plenty of food.
Roger on that. You'll probably put on about 4 or 5 pounds before you get out of there, Don. Over.
I hope not. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you, and have a good day, whatever you do.
Roger that, Don. You do the same. Send the best to Sharon, and we'll talk to you soon. And I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. Kilo Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear in QRT.
Good morning, Jim.
Okay, Jim, 7-3s there. Now my logbook locked up on me.
Yeah, I thought I heard Al down there.
All right, let's see.
In North Carolina. Is that you, Al?
That's Roger. KE88JG down here. Just got in a shack and heard you in there. Thought I'd say good morning.
Roger that. I'll put you down here right below Don as my tail gunner. Back to you, Don. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, okay, Jim, 7-3s. Have a good one. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce for life. And let's see, anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. This is directed net. All information is passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but if you want to be a member and you'd like more information, go to the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. Give you all the information. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, and annual dues are $3 a year, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a good deal. Let's see, any mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
AA3AS.
AA3, YJU, Don. All right, let's see. I heard AA3AS and somebody else? Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankee Juliet uniform, I got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Lima Alpha Sierra.
Lima Alpha Sierra, got you. Okay, Alan, good morning. AA3AS.
Hey, good morning, Don. Looks like a lousy weather for the picnic. Looks like it might clear up out there, though. What do you think?
Yeah, they said, I seen where it said it might, between 1 and 4 or something, it might be a break in the rain, so we'll see how that works out.
Hey, there you go. Well, I certainly hope we get a break in the weather and everything.
Yeah, so do I, because I got a whole big jar of red meat eggs. I don't want to eat all of them by myself.
Well, I'll tell you what, I plan to put a couple of them in the bottom of my tummy. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. I guess we'll see you over at the picnic then.
Hey, okay, yeah. I made a bunch of deviled eggs, so we ought to have plenty of eggs over there. What do you think? Nobody should want for it. Well, Leon's coming, so we'll probably run out of them.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we'll just have to keep an eye on that guy. All right, Alan, good to hear you. And have a good one up there in Denver.
And go put something in my tummy and get a little sustenance. What do you say? Something like that. So I'll say 73, and I'll see you after a while. This is AA3AS, Denver, Pennsylvania.
All right, Alan, 73s, AA3AS, W3DON. How about the Yankee Juliet uniform?
Hi, Don. The full call is Kilo America 3. Yankee Juliet uniform. Avis, Pennsylvania, where we got foggy and it just turned to 70 degrees. 70 degrees and foggy skies. And the ticket to ride the bus, Don, is 30026. How's everything in Lancaster this morning?
Charlie. We're doing good over here, trying to get my one log. I got to switch something here because this log don't want to. It's lagging. But how you doing in Avis today, Charlie?
Oh, I'm doing fine and dandy. I'm still running only 5 watts back to you. You said QRP, so I turned it down to 5 watts, okay?
Yeah, there you go. All right. I'm still hearing you on your 5 watts there.
Okay, Jim, thanks for getting me in there. 70 degrees, God bless. I'll let you get back to the nest and I'll tie it up. KA3YJU, God bless, down along.
All right, 7-3 there. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Let me get you in here because this other one ain't working. All right, let's see. How about LAS?
W3LAS. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, Larry, you up with your brother up there in the up there at the hunting camp?
Yes, sir. We're up here in Port Allegheny, Pennsylvania, and we're sounding pretty good up here. Also, Al, you were sounding good up here also. If you're still listening, go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, Larry. Hey, you sound good down here. I guess that antenna's working for you. Is that the one you guys are gonna build or make and leave up there?
Yeah, it's an end-fed like Red Max. It seems to be working pretty good today.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Sounds good down here. Guys, seeing much in deer population up there?
No, there's not too much moving right now. It's kind of rainy as it is down there, I guess. Rainy and humid, misty, all that kind of thing. Everything's just kind of laying low right now.
Hey, Roger. I was looking through the DMAP tags. I can't believe that area we hunt up there around Steam Mill and stuff. They have DMAP tags up there yet. They have like 100 and some left. I couldn't believe that when I seen that. Them things usually sell out.
Yeah, Roger. Wonder what's up with that. Maybe the new system of doe tags. I don't know. There's a flock of turkeys behind the camp right now.
Hey, Roger on that. That's good. Yeah, I even found a DMAP tag down here in Lancaster County. It was all Muddy Run and Fred Hill and all along the river, Holtwood, and down through Drewmore. And I didn't know that existed. They still have 400 and some tags.
Wow, that's strange, yeah. Well, anyway, I don't want to tie you up here. I'll let you go get some more check-ins there. It's good to talk to you again, and it seems like everything's working up here. You're about a 9 up here right now.
Hey, okay, yeah, you're about 7, 8, something like that. Sometimes a little more.
Roger that. Well, I'll let you go. W3LAS.
All right, Larry, have a good one. W3LAS, W3DON. All right, let's see. Let me move some stuff around here because the tablet didn't want to log. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Number 2, Zulu Golf November. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Okay, I got OHN, VGN, Hotel Romeo, I thought it was. Anybody else? All right, how about OHN?
All right, good morning, Don. This is WB2OHN, Don in Clifton Park, New York, where it's, into the 70s, real humid up here. Your signal's about a 5 and 7, Don. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Hey, give me your call again. I missed the first part of it.
WB2OHN.
Okay, yeah, I should have known that, but anyway, trying to log this on my phone because my tablet was giving me a fit. It was acting up, so anyway, yeah, I put it in the wrong place. How about that? Oh, let's see. All right, let's see. Now we got it in the right place. And how are things upstate there, man? You sound good down here this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, we're okay. It's like I said, it's humid up here. It's gonna rain this afternoon. I guess your signal's about a 5 and 7. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing about the same there. Doing about the same. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you just peaked up to S9. So have a good net today, and we thank you. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
Yeah, you just peaked up to about 9.2 there, so bad conditions are what they are. So anyway, hey, have a good one up there, and yeah, you sound good, man. No problem at all, Don. And thanks for checking in with us this morning. All right, let's see. N2ZGN, Jerry, how are things up in New York there?
N2ZGN. Well, they're better than they were around 12 to 1 o'clock this morning when we had some thunderstorms come through, unannounced, unexpected. So had to run down the stairs and the cellar and undo the antennas. We're at 64 right now, 98% humidity, and it's going to be muggy, buggy, and rainy during the afternoon hours. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we got rain here. They were calling for rain and thunderstorms today. I hope not. We got a radio club picnic to go to today, and but they say it could be clear. We could have a break in the rain from 1 to 4, so hopefully that'll work out, and it'll work all right. So we'll have to see how that works out. But other than that, you sound good down here, Jerry. No trouble at all there. So good to hear you. And yeah, we're supposed to go up to like 79 degrees today. So that'll be a break from what we were getting in the 90s and high 90s and stuff this week there. So that'll make it a little nicer there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, same. This area yesterday was 70, in the low 70s. We had our Battle of Plattsburgh War of 1812 commemoration, and we had the radio club had a booth set up. We made some contacts and talked to a bunch of people and got some prospects. One guy was a amateur extra, hadn't gotten on the air since he got his ticket due to multiple factors, including teaching. Now he's retired. He wants to get back into it, and he still has his license. So we're going to assist him in every way that the club can. And let's see what else. Yeah, and the weather was great yesterday. It was supposed to be cloudy with they said no chance of showers, but there's always a chance of showers when you got clouds around. But it actually cleared off, was pretty nice for most of the day. You have a great day today, and take care. N2ZGN, 7-3.
Hey, okay, Jerry, 7-3s, have a good one. And good to hear you. 7-3s, N2ZGN, W3DON, 7-3s, Jerry. All right, how about was there a Hotel Romeo?
Yeah, good morning, Don. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Victor India Charlie, transmitting from Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, but I'm actually operating a remote from rainy Warrington, Pennsylvania, where I'm here with my grandchildren. Say hello, Malcolm. He's helping me right now. Back to you, WA4CHR.
Well, hello back there, and I hope you're having a good day there with Grandpa there, and yeah, very good. Our kids are here. Some of our grandkids were here last weekend. They come every other weekend. The three little ones there. They range from 6 to 10 there, 6, 8, and 10. So they come every other weekend and spend the weekend with Grammy and Grandma and Pappy. Nanny and Pappy, I should say. But anyway, Vic, you sound good operating remote there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm here operating solo with the 2.5 and the 5.5-year-old, while the parents are off having a weekend away. So this has been an experience for having fun. But just about to shut the computer down, and you were coming in nicely. I thought I would say hello. Anyway, have a great weekend, Don. WA4THR.
Hey, okay, Vic. Thanks for checking in. WA4THR, W3DON 73 there, Vic. Have a good one. Enjoy the grandkids there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, I heard Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, I think it was, Mobile, I thought I heard. And Victor Echo, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet.
Lima X-Ray Juliet, I got you, anybody else? All right, how about the Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile, go ahead.
Morning, Don. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile, Dan, Delta, November, I-95, heading toward the Danbury, Candlewood, Hempstead.
All right, Victor, Dan, how are things in the mobile there? Are you being careful out there? Uh-oh, I think I might have lost you, Dan. You still there? W3DON. Hey, okay, Dan, I got you in the log there. You faded out on me there, but we definitely got you on the payroll there this morning. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in out of mobile out there. Be safe, be careful. How about the Victor Echo station?
Roger. Good morning, Don. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, K2HVE, and we are working on a 7610. They say my audio is going in and out. I'm not sure. But anyway, K2HVE, Chris in Bayville, New Jersey, ECARS number 0301-20301, lifetime. Just want to say good morning. And we're sitting at 75 degrees, cloudy with storms and rains expected in a while over here in Bayville, New Jersey, about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean. Take care. Thanks for getting me on board. Just want to check in and say good morning. K2HVE 20301.
Hey, okay, Chris, have a good one over there, and yeah, we're going to get that here. We got rain here already, but no thunderstorm yet, or I'd be bailing out of here. So anyway, but hopefully they hold off. We got a picnic to go to today, and we'll see how that works out. But hey, Chris, thanks for checking into ECARS here this morning. Have a great day, and it's good to hear you there this morning. And have a fun one over there in Jersey. K2HVE, W3DON. All right, let's see. LXJ, come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet. Ethan here, checking in from South Central Pennsylvania, about 25 miles north of the Mason-Dixon line. And nice and sunny and cool this Sunday morning, which is a heck of a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday was warm, and we had thunderstorms in and out in the area and high winds, and so hoping for better weather after yesterday. Cooler weather, too. So haven't yet checked the weather for today and the rest of the week, but stay positive about that. And with that, I'll send it back to net control. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, yeah, very good. What's the name on that end?
Oh, it's Ethan.
Hey, okay, Ethan. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we were supposed to get thunderstorms yesterday, but I don't think we really got much of anything up here in Lancaster. We're up here in Lancaster, PA, and they're calling for thunderstorms today. It is raining here right now, or was. I don't know if it still is, but yeah, we were supposed to get thunderstorms. I heard a few rumbles of thunder, but that was about it. Now the other night, man, we got a little storm roll through here. What was it, Friday night? That thing cracked so hard it shook the house, man. I tell you what, everybody in the house felt it.
Yeah, Roger. Haven't had one of them in a while. I know there was a couple rumbles yesterday. We mostly got the rain and the wind from it. Chambersburg, 10 miles south, and Carlisle, about 20 miles north of me, got the brunt of it. It kind of skimmed the little town of Shippensburg here. But yeah, good deal, and have a good rest of the week.
Okay, Ethan, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet, W3DON 73s, man. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Don, I had to switch microphones, so all of a sudden my other microphone conked out on me. It's happened several times. I don't know what it is. This is WA1YYQ Mobile. You have a copy, over?
Yeah, go ahead. We got you now. Go ahead there, man. Yeah, I wondered what happened to you there, Dan. I didn't hear you, and then you didn't come back, so I thought I'd lost you. I thought maybe it was just band condition, but you sound good now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess I got some RF that's getting into that microphone, which is shutting it down or doing something. So I'll just check in again. 1687 is my number, Don. Thanks for picking me up again. I'll talk to you. You have a good day. I'm heading up to the Candlewood Hampstead stuff in Connecticut. Over.
Hey, okay, Dan. Good to hear you, man. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. Have a great day, and be careful out there driving around. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee. Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee, Don, any copy?
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Bravo 3, November, Mike Kilo.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, November, Mike Kilo.
I thought I heard a November something out there.
Yeah, November, Mike Kilo. I got problems here, but how about checking in?
All right, was that November Mike Kilo? What was the rest?
Roger, November Mike Kilo, KB3 NM10.
Yeah, I got the November Mike Kilo, but I didn't get the rest.
KB3, I got problems here.
KB2 November Mike Kilo, is that right?
No, 3.
Kilo 3, November Mike Kilo. Did I get that right?
That's a Roger.
All right, man, come on in. Yeah, you're a little on the light side right now, but come on in.
Last WRs are pretty high there. I'm just going to check in and check out. Thanks for picking me up.
Kilo 3, November Mike Kilo. Come on in. Come on back. See if I can hear you any better. Not hearing anything on that. I hope I got that call right. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4. Kilo Bravo 4. What was the rest?
Charlie Alpha Uniform. Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Charlie Alpha Uniform, was it?
QSL, Mike in Hampton, Virginia, member 4979. QSL?
Hey, QSL on that. Yep. Hey, good morning. How are you doing this morning, my friend?
Yeah, you're kind of fading in and out. I think signals are in and out there. Just checking into the net, doing fine over here. We got plenty of rain yesterday. On sideband only. Just checking in for the numbers here. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. KB4C, are you clear? Back to net.
Okay, KB4, CAU, W3, DON, 73s. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, thank you, 73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
November 3, Charlie Radio.
N3CR, come on in.
And good morning, Don. W3DON and ECARS, N3CR. Larry, up here in Lehighton, Carbon County, 30372. Little soggy this morning. Trying to work on drying the antenna and coax out a little bit. I don't think we'll be cutting any grass this week. It's been a real challenge the last 16 hours here. A lot of trees down in the area. I guess they're still working on one or two that are blocking the roadway there, but for the most part, travel around the county is moving right along, and the train's still on schedule. W3DON and N3CR.
Hey, okay, Larry. Yeah, sorry about all the trees down and stuff. That's must have had quite a storm up that way. But yeah, we didn't have haven't had much down here in Lancaster County. Friday night we did have some lightning and thunder. Man, it cracked. It shook the whole house. But anyway, other than that, didn't have much anything else. But we do have rain this morning, and we're supposed to have some thunderstorms today. They say supposed to have a break about 1 to 4. But we have a picnic for a radio club to go to, so I hope it kind of holds off. We do have a big pavilion, though, so that'll help.
Yep, sure does. And yeah, we had lightning until maybe 2:30 in the morning, and like I say, trees were still falling overnight. So it's that time of year. A lot of leaves on the trees, surprisingly. I didn't expect to see them with the gypsy moths and the spotted flies and things we got hammered with last year, and did a couple of my trees in, but they're hanging in there. They'll be coming down in October, though, I'm sure. So good to hear you there, Don. Nice signal. Good to hear everybody here on ECARS, and hope you all have a good week, and we'll try checking in more often. W3DON and ECARS, this is N3CR. Good morning.
Hey, okay, Larry, 7-3s. Have a good one there. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. Have a great day and enjoy it, whatever you do. N3CR, W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Fox Golf November, I got you, somebody else?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, got you, anybody else? All right, N1 FGN, Leroy.
Good morning, Don. It's a nice morning out here. I can't even see across the street. It's so foggy. And I have 70 degrees, and your signal is about a 5.9 there, Don, over.
Hey, Roger, Leroy. Yeah, you're doing about the same down here. You sounded good. Yeah, we ain't got fog, but we got rain down here this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. We had a little bit of rain last night, but not much. Over.
Yeah, Roger, they're calling for rain and thunderstorms today. I hope the thunderstorms hold off. We got a picnic to go to, but anyway, they say there should be a break in the rain between 1 and 4, so we'll see how that works out.
QSL, I had to unhook my radios last night because of the storm. Over.
Roger. I do the same thing when it's storming. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a good day there, and I hope the rain stops for you. N1 FGN will be clear with W3DON.
Okay, Leroy, 7-3s. Have a good one up there in West Suffield, Connecticut, and have a great day. Let's see, K2, KWK.
That's close. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. 210-46 on the Her name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and the Pinelands, South Jersey. Over.
All right, Doug, hopefully I got it right this time. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Roger.
All right, how are things in the Pinelands down there?
Well, it was raining. Yesterday we had a Victorian opera going out here with the lightning and wind and everything, but right now it's just steady rain, which we kind of need. It's been rather dry around here for the past couple of weeks.
Hey, Roger on the being dry. I think it's been dry a lot of places, but anyway, we do need some of the rain.
Yeah, indeed, exactly. When you live in a pine forest, you kind of pay attention to that.
Yeah, it gets too dry. That'd be like matchsticks, wouldn't it?
Already is. We've had a couple thousand acres lost in the past couple months already to wildfires.
That's not good. All right, man. Anything else we can do for you here on ECARS this morning?
Nope, not a thing. You're a good 8 and 9, and you're one of the few net controls I can hear. My location just isn't got the right spacing for most control. A little too far for ground wave, and I don't care. I don't hear quite a few of them unless the band conditions get to be good. Like this 3 will be listening out, K2QW2.
Okay, K2QWQ, W3DON, 7-3s. Have a great day down there in the Pine Barrens. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
KC8GBF.
W3 Juliet Papa.
GBF Juliet Papa. Who else? All right, KC8GBF, come on in.
Good morning from Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, in Preston, West by God, Virginia. Looks like we're going to get some rain today, so we just are checking in to give you some numbers, and good to hear you fellas again. 73, we'll catch you the next time, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, yeah, we got rain here in Lancaster County already this morning, so up here in Pennsylvania, so coming out of West Virginia there. Good to hear you. Have a great day, whatever you do down there, Jerry. Have a good one.
Okie dokie. Have a good one.
All right, 7-3s. That's KC8GBF, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about Juliet Papa?
Good morning. ECARS number 30763, right outside of Washington, D.C., in a town called Mount Airy, Maryland. And just jumping in to check in and say good morning to everybody. Number 66 degrees here. Going up to 79 a little later this afternoon. Fall is sneaking in slowly. The sun isn't out, but we're getting a lot of storms here. I hope all is well. Good to say hi to everybody, and thanks for acknowledging my call. Back to Net Control, W3JP.
W3JP?
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Number 3076.
Nope. Okay, we got it that time. Yeah, I just didn't get the call the first time. But anyway, hey, you sound good coming out here. And yeah, we got about the same weather up here in Lancaster, going up to about 79 today. So, well, it's going to be a wet day, according to what they say. But anyway, other than that, not bad. So we need some of that wet stuff. Anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Okay, take care up there in Lancaster. You're not that far from me. I'm over near Fredericton, Mount Airy. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, W3JP, W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Come on in.
Light copy. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, number 10313. Do you copy? Over.
I do, David. How are things up in Maine today? Go ahead.
Maybe band conditions will get better. I will take a standby. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Hey, okay, David, we got you on the log here. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, W3DON. We got you on the log here, buddy. Have a good one up there in Maine. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in there.
Okay, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Nice to hear you, Don. Over.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, very good up there in Agawam. I just talked to your buddy there, Leroy, there a couple minutes ago. Anyway, you sound good, Joe, down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, you do too, Don. You sound very nice. 5x9 signal. Have yourself a good day, and I see you doing quite well on the check-ins, considering the band isn't all that great. And have a nice one. N81X will be listening.
Yeah, it looks like the rain might have stopped. It looks like the sun might trying to come out, but it's getting lighter outside anyway. Anyway, have a good one, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. This is W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now.
WB3AVZ.
Hey, Frank, how are things across the river?
Oh, it's not raining. But it is cloudy. And we're just standing by for the top of the hour. And it sounds like the band's starting to fall off a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. The sun come out over here, man. The sun's shining through the window here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Well, it's trying to make its way out over here, but it hasn't quite gotten there yet.
I'm going to be over on your side of the river here later on. We got a radio club picnic over at Sam Lewis State Park there, so we'll be over there. Go ahead.
Yeah, cool. Well, you should have a good day for it as long as the rain stays away. And I don't see much of a breeze moving over here, but there always is something going up there, that's for sure.
Yeah, very good. You ought to stop up and grab a hamburger. There's a big pavilion up there.
All right, well, see, maybe I can make it up. Not sure what the wife has planned this afternoon. Yeah, I hear you're going to do a PODA. Do you know what frequency you're going to be on up there?
Nah, I don't know what they're going to be setting up on. I have to find out when I get over there.
Alrighty. I'm here at the top of the hour, so we'll pick it up from you. WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank, have a good one. Frank's going to be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour, WB3AVZ. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. All are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
W3DON, N2IZX, Lynn in Rochester, New York. Good morning.
N2IZX, good morning. How are you things in Rochester?
Good. It's supposed to rain today.
Hey, Roger. It's supposed to rain today here, too. It was raining, but the sunshine come out now. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Where are you located? What's the name there?
Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. The call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know the place. My stepmother lives, in Coatesville. I think it's 20 miles. We get off let's see. What was the 283 and head east on 30 at Lancaster.
Roger. Yeah, 283 ends at Lancaster, and then 30 it meets up with 30 there. So, yeah, very good.
Yeah, nice area. Never been to Hershey Park. I don't know when we'll get down there with a 4-year-old, and she's not getting any younger. Well, she's 83, so, but you know, we all chat on the telephone, and my biological mother, she's 96. She's in Delray Beach, Florida, and there you go. Good signal, 5 and 8.
Hey, okay, you got a good signal down here too, no problem. About the same, 5, 8, 5, 9. So, yeah, no trouble. Sound good, man. Hey, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS.
All right, you take care, Don. 7-3s.
All right, 7-3s. Have a good one. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango, Portable 2.
Was that Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango?
Yes, sir. W3OFT, Portable 2, Barnegat, New Jersey. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango, Portable 2. Have a good one. How's things over in Portable 2 land? Go ahead.
Just fine. My normal QTH is Langhorne, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, just north of... And we also have a home here in Barnegat, New Jersey, just west of Long Beach Island. And right now it's kind of hazy, 76 degrees and a little drizzle. They say it's going to be a rainy one today. Anyway, my ECARS number is 30804. And again, this is Fred, Portable in Barnegat, New Jersey. I'll just say good morning, hello, and goodbye to everybody on the net. Back to you, Don.
Okay, Fred. Well, we're over here in Lancaster, as you know, and they were calling for rain and thunder showers today. And we had a little bit of rain this morning, but now the sun's out. So, and it looks like the weather report changed. So, I don't know if we're going to get the thunderstorms or not, but that's a good thing because we got a picnic today. So, anyway, Fred, have a good one over there in Barnegat, and have a great day.
Thanks, Don. You too, and everybody else on the net. Enjoy the day. W3OFT, we're clear. 7-3 all.
All right, W3OFT, W3DON 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Good morning. Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, where I got a temperature of 73, 94% humidity. Looks like it's going to start storming any minute. My ECAR number is 21219, and you have a 5x9 signal. Roger?
Hey, Roger there. You sound good here, too. 21219. Very good, Frank. You sound good over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah. I'm running my 891 with a homemade dipole, and I was too lazy to turn the amp on and tune it this morning.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that. You don't need it. Sound good over here, so no trouble at all. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you have a fine one. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear on your final 73.
All right, 7-3 there, Frank. Have a good one. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo, come on in.
Good morning. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and anybody that's listening. I don't know how this is working. Just got it back after getting some work done on it. And the only thing is the ALC meter doesn't work. So I don't know how the modulation's doing. But anyway, just like I said, just want to jump in and say good morning to you. Over.
Hey, okay, Carl. Well, it sounds like it's working on my end. Sound good over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, I just don't want it to be too distorted or something. And like I said, I don't know what happened here, but everything seems to work good except for the needle. It moves and everything on transmit. Yeah, I'm getting you with about a 5.9 up here in upstate New York, so no problem in receiving. But you never know. Little things, you know, sometimes everything doesn't work out. So we'll continue as long as nobody's complaining. So you have a great day, and I'll say 7-3, and thanks a lot.
Hey, okay, Carl. 7-3. Have a good one up there, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in. And do whatever you do, enjoy it. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
K1, KZP, W3DON.
And good morning. How's everything down your way? It's cloudy up here after having a round. Wait a minute, Jeff Radio just came up. Cloudy and kind of humid here, as you probably are experiencing. In addition, it is just a crap weekend. Yesterday the skies got black as unbelievable here. We had a lot of thunder and a lot of noise and a lot of lightning, but very little rain, and no wind. So it wasn't too bad, but it's been rough. Name here is Ed Echo Delta, Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, 10098 on the roster for life. Go ahead.
Hey, okay there, Ed. Yeah, you sound good here. Yeah, we had some rain here this morning, but the sun just come out a little bit. They were calling for rain and thunderstorms today, but so far it looks like it might be okay. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, you sound good down here, Ed.
Same thing here. You're way over S9. Just doing a great job. That's all I have to report. We'll be standing by here if you need anything. Otherwise, I'm doing some paperwork here and trying to get this. We have a repeater controller here that needs to be programmed. I'm trying to get to understand the programming on it. I just put this 220 megahertz repeater together yesterday and the day before, and out of bits and pieces, and it's working. But the programming is way off, so I've got to learn how to program the controller. And I've got the book in front of me, so I'll be listening for a while I'm also studying. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Ed. Well, I hope you get that all worked out. I've been working on an all-star node down here, so getting things situated, so I know how that goes. Anyway, Ed, have a good one up there. K1 KZP W3 DON.
73 K1 KZP.
All right, this is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Uniform Lima.
4 Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, I thought I heard a Kilo Alpha 1 Tango Tango. Who was the rest?
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Papa Lima Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
All right, let's hold that there with that 3. That'll be it. All right, how about the Kilo Alpha 1 station? Come on in.
Roger, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1K TT, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave's the name, and we are in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window, cloudy overcast skies here today, Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet in the clouds. Might have a little chance of showers this morning and showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Right now the temperature is probably around 70. I think around 70 degrees here right now. Had some violent storms come through here Thursday between 9 and 10. Big, large trees, and we had primary wires down there Thursday night. Very hazardous there, and then they're still cleaning that mess up there that happened Thursday there. So I just wanted to point that out there for anybody traveling up around the area here. Watch out for trees and wires. Back to that, KA1KTT.
All right, well, I hope everything goes well and they get that all cleaned up there. Good to hear you. We're going to move on here so I can get these other two before I get into Frank's time here. So KA1 KTT W3 DON 73s, and have a good day up there. And for PLC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, name is Phil, located coastal plain of North Carolina. And we check in, try to check in on a regular basis, but, just sometimes the schedule kind of interferes with it. Anyway, you sound good here on the coast of North Carolina, and I appreciate you recognizing the station. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, clear with the net. Thank you.
All right, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, you sound good up here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 73s. Have a good one. All right, how about the UUL?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Good morning.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Doing well. Looks like we're going to have rain again today. We've had thunderstorms here in Gaithersburg, Maryland for the last 2 evenings. Pretty loud thunder bumpers, so to speak. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, roster number 30872.
Okay, Phil. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we had some rain here, but the sun popped out here a little bit ago. They were saying we're supposed to have rain and thunderstorms today, but my wife just showed me the weather report, and it looks like they changed it, so maybe we won't get all that much rain. So, anyway, we got a picnic to go to, but anyway, Phil, hey, you sound good up here in Lancaster, PA. Have a good one. I got to turn this net over to your next incoming net controller, so I'll say 7-3s to you, KB3, UUL, W3DON.
W3DON, Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. 7-3, buddy, and I will be clear. You have a great day. I hope the sun stays out for your picnic.
All right, 7-3s, have a good one. All right, we're going to turn this over to Frank. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. This is W3DON, 7-3s all. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Frank, WB3AVZ, over to you.
All righty, real good time. Well, you have fun today. Hope hope the rain stays away up in the hill. Take your kite along just in case. And we'll talk to you next week. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I am located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct net, so all communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile portable QRP stations. Mobile portable and QRP stations will be moved to the top of any list that I might be working. Quick administrative message. If you're a member in good standing and you wish to run for an office, nominations are open. So you can go to the website, ECARS7255.com, get in contact with one of the members of the nomination committee, and they can get you set up on the roster. You have a couple open positions, so take a look, see if you might be interested or want to nominate somebody with their permission to run for the office. With that, let's take a standby for mobile portable QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. All right, I didn't hear anything. As always, I'm always open to taking relays. So if somebody hears something I don't, scream relay, and we'll let you bring them in. We'll open it up for general check-ins. I appreciate full call signs phonetically possible, and let's see if we can spread them out a little bit. This is WB3AVZ ECARS, standing by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo. All right, got in one FGN, KB4ADF, KN4OEE. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those three. Good morning, Leroy. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. I am doing fine. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. And it's foggy across the street. I can't even see the road. Anyway, it's 72 degrees. Yeah, 71 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and you're a 5'9", over.
All right, real good. You're doing about a 5'8". 5'8" coming back down, and yeah, I heard you talking to Don about the fog. It sounds like you got some interesting weather happening up there. We're at right now we're at 74, and the sun is trying to pop out. Still got a good cloud cover, but it seems to be breaking up. So maybe we'll luck out and not get any wind or any rain today. Looks like the breeze is starting to pick up a little bit, and might be time to open up the windows a little bit. Who knows? Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more there for the net there, Frank. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. And you have a great day there, and stay cool. It doesn't get too hot there. And I think the fog will dissipate, and the sun will come out later on. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, give it time. It should. It should. That sun will come out and burn that right off. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again next week. Clear with M1 FGN. Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, and to the net. I hope you're all doing well. You're coming in about a 5'7" to 5'8", a little bit of static in the background. Today in Saratoga, New York, it's about 70. It's going to be up in the mid-70s. Some rain later in the day. Sun is popping out once in a while. We're using the Icon 7300 into a 40-meter end fed, and I think it's been doing a pretty good job. Back to the net, KB2ADF.
All right, real good. Well, you're about a 5'5". 5'5". Your signal's up and down, little QSB on it. You started fading away there at the end, so the band's 40 meters is doing its 40-meter thing today, it looks like. So it's up and down. And I appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. We will talk to you again hopefully next week. Clear with KB2ADF. Next up, KN4OEE. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, sir. This is
November 4 Oscar Echo Echo 40304 on the ECARS roster, and you are so correct. 40 meters is 40 meters. You gotta love it.
Well, you don't gotta love it, but you have to put up with it. But I tell you, yeah, it's interesting. It is an interesting band. Some days it's gold, and some days it's copper. But what can we say? We got to play what we got to play. We got to play with what we got. And you're good. You got about a 5.7 coming down in New York this morning. Good.
You, when I first tuned you in, you were a 5.9 plus. Now you are just above the noise floor.
Yep, that sounds like 40 meters, up and down, back and forth. All righty, anything else we can do for you, Steve? Go ahead.
Good, guys. Really
Negative,
good.
sir. Just want to say thanks for doing what you do. Keep it going. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Show me clear.
All righty, you take care, Steve. We'll talk to you again. Clear of KN4OEE. Steve up in Franklinville, New York, about 190 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Yeah, kind of doubled with you. NJ2US. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing again?
Good morning, Frank. I am well. Just leaving the house 30 miles north of New York City. Getting the youngest from her, what do they call it, dry land training class. So this is for swimming, but it's dry land, so they do it in the gym. And then taking her to horseback riding, which is just down the street. She'll do that for an hour. Our eldest daughter has offered to pick the youngest up at noon from horseback riding, and then we have my wife's youngest brother and his family coming over for a nice afternoon. What's up with you?
I have nothing. I have nothing. I want to know when you find time to... That's good you have the rig in the mobile, because it doesn't sound like you have time to do anything from the house.
Well, you know, Frank, a lot of this stuff is self-imposed. So I started the morning with a Spanish lesson at 5:30 a.m. with a nice kid from Argentina, 1 hour, and then I walked down to the gym here to do a little bit of weight training. Today was chest and arms. Then I walked back and I had a little bit of breakfast, but most of this work is self-imposed, QSL.
Jeez. You got more energy than I do. Of course, I'm 67, so I'm on the downside of my energy spike, I think. But sounds good. And swimming on dry land, that's to be. Is that a backstroke or doggy paddle or? I can imagine just standing in the gym. Okay, we're going to swing our arms like this, and now we're swimming. I guess they got to get the form in the air before they put it into the water, so it kind of does make sense.
Yeah, what they do, they call it dry land training, but what they do is they do some light weight, some body weight exercises. The point is it's supposed to build up your muscles, right, so that you'll, swim better in the pool when you're in the water, QSL.
Okay. All right, now I gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. I could just see play-acting swimming. That the good for a America's Funniest Video it's submission. All righty. Hey, you have fun. And, my granddaughter's starting Spanish this year in 7th grade on her online schooling that she takes. So they're using Rosetta Stone. So I'm kind of looking forward to see how fast she picks it up. I had 2 years of Spanish in high school from a Filipino, so figure that one out. She couldn't speak English, right, but she was teaching Spanish. That was an interesting combination. All righty, buddy, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear the A2TS and the mobile WB3AVZ.
73.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Nancy, I believe it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
That's a QSL, Frank. Yeah, it's Ron, KC3FJ1. Good morning. Good Sunday morning. Anyway, starting out, it's about 69 degrees here in Sun's in and out, rain's in and out. I don't know how long it'll last. Over to you.
All right, real good. Where is Dudley, PA at? I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, Frank, can you tell, you have obviously have more sophisticated equipment than I do. I'm just running basics here with a old candle. Do you detect any CW on a close frequency, on this frequency?
I'm sorry, say again?
Are you picking up any CW on a adjacent frequency? I can't. I'm going through and, checking out my... Anyway, do you know anything in the background?
Relay?
Yeah, relay, go ahead.
Yeah, KA1KTT. I think he's asking if you got a little RF on his audio, and he does. He's got a little you got a little RF on the audio there, sir. KA1KTT.
Yeah, I heard that too there right at the end. Of course, then I heard somebody come on top of the carrier too, so kind of wiped them out. But yeah, Ron, you do have a little RF on your signal, that, especially when you hit it hard on the audio. Go ahead.
Thing. I know about the RF. I've got ferrite on everything here, but it's something else. It's like somebody's sending slow Morse code over.
No, I don't hear that. Don't hear that. I just hear my typical background noise that I normally have on 40. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it must be QRN on my end somewhere. So, but anyway, that's about it for now. On that note, okay, 70 spin. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, you take care. We'll talk again. Clearance KC3FJN. Ron, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control, ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Victor, is that correct? Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
HAH, all right, now we got it. Good morning, Bob, how are you?
Good, how are you doing this morning? Waiting for some more rain here. I don't know if you've been getting the rain, but I was out in the tractor early repairing the ditches in the driveway. Got to do it again after day, probably.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, your signal's about a 5.4 or 5.4. You're just above the noise level, so 40 meters is doing its thing. It looks like the band's shifting down. At this point, I'm looking at some signals on NJ2US's waterfall, and it's not as green as it usually is. So I think the band is doing one of its drops, as it were. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know whether you think this humid weather influences 40 meters?
I'm sorry, I think you asked me a question. Say it again.
Well, I was wondering about the humidity in the atmosphere, whether 40-meter propagation would involve the lower atmospheric humidity.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish the RF would burn the humidity off, and maybe the signals would be better. All I know is the only green I'm really seeing is an AM signal up at 7290 and my signal, and a couple other ones that are lower than me. So at least I know I'm getting into New Jersey. Go ahead.
Well, you're getting into Massachusetts. You're about a 5.6 here.
All right, real good. All right, I
appreciate you being there. And usually my pipeline into Massachusetts is a lot better than it is right now. So it can only get better. Can't get much worse, I don't think. So we'll give it some time. It should improve here as the morning progresses. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, all set. WB3ABZ from KA1HH. I'll be listening. You have a good day. 73.
All right, Bob, you take care. Have a good rest of your weekend and good week coming up. Clarence, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zebra Papa.
K1KZP, have you on the list? Anybody else? Guess not. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Well, good morning down there. How are you doing? How's everyone on the net doing today? I hope they're all having a good day. It's fairly kind of cloudy up here and crappy, but humidity's high as it is in a lot of the East Coast right now. I used to work in Houston. I worked at Johnson Space Center for a while. Not permanently, but I used to travel down there on business. And one night I came out the door of the motel and I was met with this incredible humidity, just like we had here yesterday. It just felt like you could drink the water straight out of the air. It was so bad. And we're in Houston. We're having Houston weather. Maybe not quite as hot, but certainly as humid. It's really bad. But, well, I'm in the basement here with my ham station and the air conditioner's running. Well, it isn't running now, but at least we're nice and dry. 10098 on the roster. We're in Wilmington, Mass, not far from Boston. Go ahead.
All right, real good. I had my son's dog climb under my desk here and lay down on my foot switch. So I had to move him out of the way. And it's not even thundering. He usually does that when there's thunder in the area because he doesn't like the loud noise. So that was fun trying to free my foot switch from under his big butt. But yeah, that on the humidity, I know what you're talking about. I lived in Florida for 15 years, and the only good thing about that in the summertime was that every place you went was air conditioned.
Yeah, that's the way it was in Houston, too. Even the gas station I went to get gas, the service bays, everything was air conditioned. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the only way to live down there in that area, but I don't know how they did it before air conditioning, that's for sure. All righty, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, nothing, but I think about that a lot of times, and I realize that they just did nothing. That's why they had siestas in the middle of the day, because they couldn't work. It was just too hot.
Yeah, and I still think that's a good idea. Even in the air conditioning. All righty, you take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Have a good rest of your weekend. Clarence K1KZP, head up in Wilmington, Mass. This is WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Doing just fine, thank you. And we're trying to prep the station to take off with a remote unit. And I'm going to be trying out the remote operating software that works with this new ICOM radio that I have. So we're going to be heading out in the field a little bit later with the laptop to see if I can connect into it and make a good contact. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, I go camping a lot, and that's the only way I can stay on the air is I run remote ham from the campsite back here to the house into my FTDX10. That seems to work pretty good. I got that set up, and I usually before I go out for any camping trip, I just throw the laptop on my desk and connect in that way and make sure all my audio levels are set up. And I do a lot of digital with Army Mars, so I use VNC Connect and that type of stuff for remote control, so I can do the digital. So it makes the laptop screen pretty busy, but I got it down to a science now. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Well, hey, look, I've been trying to set up a RC4 with my ICOM here, and I haven't had much luck with it. Are you quite well versed in how to put that in? It's the server software.
No, negative. I'm not familiar with the ICOM line at all. The remote hams has their own server, and it's kind of simple to set up once you figure it out. But not familiar with the ICOM software. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I can get it to. I can't. I'm having a problem installing it in my ICOM radio, but it hasn't. I haven't hit the magic handshake yet to where all the ducts will line up and it will connect. But I have been using the remote ham software from my phone, talking to two remotes that are up by Philadelphia. But they're the guys that have them lock them into the frequency for the net that we all participate in, and they make them private. So, but I want to be able to deal with stuff while I'm on the road. So I'm interested. I would be interested in any assistance that you might be able, or guidance that you may be able to provide to install the remote hams server software into my radio. Over.
Okay. Well, I might be able to help you with that. I'm just looking here at my server software to see if I'm familiar with it to help you out. We could probably try to get together after the net when WA3GIN checks in. We could go off frequency somewhere and see if maybe we could figure something out. Go ahead.
All right, I'd be very appreciative of that, and I'll be standing by. This is a quiet morning here, and nothing much going on, and I don't like to get all wrapped up in the politics on the TV.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I do a lot of streaming. And I can pick what I want to watch. All right, let me write your call down here, WF1L. All right, I will give you a call at the end of the net, and we can go off somewhere and we can see what we can do. I got the remote ham working pretty good on the laptop, and then with the server here on my desktop. So it connects in pretty good, and I've had a lot of success. It's been pretty reliable for me. I've been waiting for the remote TX software owner to write the interface for the DX10, but he's been kind of slow on that. So I've been using the remote hams, and it works out pretty good. So we'll get together here and see what we can come up with.
You want to get my house phone number? That way we could be a little better.
Yeah, we can do that. Go ahead.
302-538-6334.
Okay, got it. I'll give you a call then. That'll probably be easier. I'll yell at you here first and make sure you're by the phone, and then I'll give you a call and we can see what we can do.
Okay, well, I'll be riding along. This is WF1L.
All right, real good, Bill. Talk to you in a little bit. This is WB3AVZ, clear with Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, and listening for check-ins on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Tango Victor, Victor.
November 3, Tango Victor, Victor. We have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
KD2 WAM, got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee.
W3 TTY, have you? Any other stations? All right, let's run with those. N3 TVV, good morning, Eric. How are you?
Good morning from N3 TVV, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. And it sounds like you're having a decent turnout this morning. Not a whole lot new from here. We have about 69 degrees and overcast, and we're supposed to get some more rain today. Glad I got my grass cut the other day, otherwise it'd be about 8 feet tall the way this stuff, the way it's growing here. So, anyway, enough of that. I'm on the DX cluster. I'm seeing some activity over on 6 and 2 meters. So I think we're going to go take advantage of that while we're doing some laundry today. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. Back to you. Thanks for running the net. N3 TVV.
Contact.
All right, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, the reason you're seeing activity on 2 and 6 meters is the September VHF contest.
You know what? I forgot all about that. Thank you.
Yeah, jump in and play. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, real good, Bill. Hey, thanks. Yep. I had somebody ask me when that was, and I wasn't sure if it was this weekend or next weekend. So there you go. 2 meters is alive. Hi. All right. Take care. Have fun, Eric, if you go over and play. Anything else we can do for you, good?
No, we're good. We're good. So many other things going on this weekend, I forgot all about it. But yes, worked a few stations down south on 2 a couple weeks ago. So I think 2 is still slightly alive. Might as well take advantage of it while we can. 73s and 3 TVV. Good morning.
All right, very good, Eric. Take care. Clear with N3 TVV. Eric up in Jim Thorpe, PA, about 87 miles north of me out of York, PA. And next up, KD2 WAM. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning there. I didn't catch your call, but I wanted to get your call from my logbook.
That call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Copy?
WB3AVZ, is that correct?
That's affirmative.
Well, I got a good copy on you. It's up and down, but I do have a copy on you.
Yeah, typical 40 meters. It's up and down. Now it's going down again. Yeah, you're about a 5.6, but you're Q5 copy, so no problem. Go ahead.
I wanted to get that last part of your call. AV something?
Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu. QSL?
Okay, QSL. Thank you so much for letting me check in. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clearing your final, sir.
All right, Bob. Real good. You have a good rest of your day. And good signal coming out of New York this morning. Clear at KD2 WAM. That's Bob up in Auburn, New York, 210 miles north of me. Last up on this list is W3 TTY. Stan from Percasey. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, all. This is Stan, W3 TTY. Rainy morning, and I'll tell you, busy week this week. And yesterday, geez, we recorded the Phillies game, we recorded the Colorado game, and the Alabama game, and we had all 3 things going on. We started to watch them, I guess, around 5 o'clock, and stayed up to midnight before we caught up to all of them and switched it back and forth. But I'll tell you, the football games were something else, and the Phillies were, they're playing well. So there you go. We had a long night, got up late this morning, and, of course it's raining, but the humidity is still out there. 69 degrees here, but light rain, and it is humid. So not sure what we're going to do today. Probably watch football and clean up the shack, and maybe play radio for a while. So with that, let's send it back to you. Hey, we'll say good morning to all. This is W3GTY.
All right, real good, Stan. Yeah, good fine business on the recordings there. I haven't only watched a couple Phillies games this year. I don't have cable or satellite or anything. I do everything online. So if Peacock or one of those networks that I subscribe to doesn't carry it, I don't get to watch it. But I did watch one the other day that Peacock was carrying. It looked like a pretty good game. So at least they're still hanging in there from what I've been able to figure. So that's a good thing. All right, you take care, sir. We'll talk to you again, hopefully next week, and go Phillies. W3GTY, clear. This is WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS, standing by.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You're 5'9" here, real strong signal. And this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and my daughter and I are going to be attending the Spark Picnic today up at San Luis State Park. So that'll be fun, seeing everybody again. And what else? Oh, I've been getting back into CW, and last night and this morning copying a lot of the QRP stations that are out there having fun. It's very interesting. Having been away from CW for a while, it's coming back to me really well. But what's funny about it is, when I was doing CW in the past, it was decades ago, and it was before I changed my call to my initials, K through JTA. And so what I'm doing is not thinking about it. I'm sending CQ, and I start out with my old call, WB3. So it's funny. At least I'm able to laugh about it. I hope my memory keeps going. The long-term memory is fine. It's the short stuff that is in question. All right, Frank, you have a good day, and hello to everyone there listening. K3JTA.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I've been trying to get my CW back up. I've also been trying to study for my general, or my extra, but neither of those are up there in the top of the list. I need to put them back up there and get that done. But yeah, my novice call was Whiskey November 3 Sierra Zulu, and that was really nice in CW, especially on a straight key. So I kind of like having that call when I was doing CW. It made the wrist move real nice on the straight key. I like that. All right, real good, Tim. Well, have fun up at the picnic. I don't know if I'm going to take a drive and get up there or not. Don's going to be up there, I guess, so he said I should swing up. But I'm not sure what the wife has planned yet this afternoon and what's on the docket, so we'll see what happens. But you have fun up there. Take care, enjoy, and take your guys along. Go ahead.
All right, I'll eat a hot dog for you. And if you guys do end up getting up there, be sure to look me up, okay? I want to meet you in person. All right. 73 K through JTA.
All righty, take care, Tim. We'll talk to you. Clear at K3JTA. It's Tim over in Hellam, about 15 miles or so east of me out of York, PA, or York, New Salem, so we can fine-tune that mileage. And this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Echo Mike Fox, Electromotive Force, over.
W2EMF. Good morning, Al. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. receiving you very nicely. Nice, completely readable signal. I'm hearing my 2-meter repeater coming on and off. I don't have the volume turned up so that I can hear if anybody's talking, but I just hear the when the repeater comes on, so maybe I'll turn the volume on that up when I log out of here and see what's going on 2 meters. I don't have much of an antenna up for 2 meters, so I probably won't hear much. So you can have so many antennas, and after a while it gets to be just too many. But that's the way it goes around here, and I don't have anything else. It sounds like 40 meters is not in bad shape today. I just started listening a few minutes ago, and so far I'm hearing everybody that checked in with you. So it sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape. So I'm going to sit here and listen to it for a little while, and then I'm going to switch over to 2 meters, listen to that for a little while. So that's it, Frank. That's all we have here. We're going to say 7-3 and pull the plug. WB3AVZ, this is W2 Electromotive Force. And we are saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. As a matter of fact, we'll say 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. Because we're pretty generous with our 73, since it doesn't cost us any money. So 7-3 all the way around. WB3AVZ, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Pulling the plug, and we are going bye-bye now. Out.
All right, real good, Al. Good signal. You're about a 5.5, but Q5 copy. And a little QSB on your signal, but that is 40 meters. So you take care. We'll talk to you again next week. Have a good rest of your weekend. And be safe. Clear with W2EMF. Al over New Waterford, Ohio, about 200 miles west of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, not mobile, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. I'll take anyone, anywhere, call now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2AO, good morning, Stu. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. You got a nice signal here. You're S9 into Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley. Where are you located? Over?
Yeah, real good. You're 5'9" also. I'm down York, PA. York, PA, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, our member number is 2248 since 1978 and been in ECARS a few years. In fact, I was in it before that, but that's when I joined, I guess. And a lot of fond memory. You got, as I say, you got a very, very nice signal and good to hear you. This is W2AO.
All right, real good, Sue. Yeah, good signal. It's good and clear, good audio. And 40 meters is doing its thing this morning. Some signals are up, some signals are down, and vice versa. Some of the ones I would think I hear good, I don't. So that's the way it works. But you're blasted in, no problem, bud.
Yeah. Well, I just came from 75. 75 hangs in the morning until about 10 o'clock or so, and then signals start to dwindle. If you come up here on 40, usually there's a lot of strong ones. There are exceptions to that on 40, as we all know. but most of the time it beats 75 out during the day, heads down.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. And then you just keep chasing it up the band. Well, such is life. All righty, very good. Don't have much else. Anything else I can do for you before I?
Yeah, tell me what you're running that sounds so
anybody
good.
else up here in my last 15 minutes?
Tell me what you're running that sounds so nice.
I'm running the Yaesu FTDX10 with a Heil headset and running that into a Cobra Ultralight Junior dipole up at about 35 feet at the peak. So that's the setup here. It does a real good job anywhere I go, either here or over on Army Mars frequency. So I'm satisfied with the setup. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, sounds real nice. I had a Cobra Senior one time that I bought, and I was going to put it up, and I bought it at a Hamfest. But I never did put it up. It was new in the package, and I sold it to a friend of mine out on Cape Cod, and he out in Massachusetts, and he got very good use out of it. I like a doublet fed with open wire feeder, the real open wire feeders like we used to use years ago. And because I tune around several different bands, normally just 75, 40, and 60. We're not interested in 10, 20, or 15 meters. We did that type stuff 30 years ago. You know, all the DX stations and so forth. So, and we'd like to talk with people that we know, acquainted with, and have similar interests also. So that's kind of my, I don't know, my reputation, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Talk to you, and have a pleasant day, and thank you for taking the net. From W2AO, I'm using a Kenwood TS890. It's one of the nicest rigs I've ever had in the shack.
All right, real good. Yeah, I like 40 also. Don't do much in the way of DX, so anything NVIS or in that realm is good for me. So that's kind of why I like Army Mars too. It's not long distance stuff. It's mostly local, and that's kind of where I like to hang. All righty, very good, sir. You take care. We'll talk to you again next week. Have a good rest of your weekend, okay?
Thank you.
All right, clear at W2 Alpha Oscar, Stu up in Fishkill, New York, about 188 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. Standing by.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K3YUB, there's another station. Say again.
KB1IAW.
Ooh, way down in the noise. One more time.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo 1, India something. We'll try to straighten it out here in a minute. Let me add that to my list. Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
WD8LLA, have you? Anyone else? All right, that's wrong with those three. K3YUB, good morning again. Al, how are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. Boy, you sound good. You always sound good. Beautiful signal out this way in western PA. Yeah, it's Al over here in Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268 for life. Got a question for you. Which Cobra do you have? Go ahead.
The Ultralight Junior, the one that's about 43 foot aside on each side of it. That seems to work pretty good for me for all the Mars frequencies, even the low ones. So I'm really satisfied with it.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's doing a nice job because I always hear you real well. Even in poor conditions, I still hear you real well. So there you go. I'm still using my off-center fed wire antenna. Seems to be okay, although for some reason my SWR is jumping a little bit. I might have a problem with the ballon up there. I don't know. We'll take it down next week and see what's going on. The problem is it's all sealed up. Hope I don't have to break it to get into it. Hey, take care, 7-3. Thanks for being here. Have a good one, Frank. K3YUB.
All righty, Al. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I had a problem with it a month or two ago. One of the legs of the ladder line broke right up at the top, so I was searched everywhere but there because I didn't want to drop it, and I had to drop it. So lo and behold, there it was. So cut that out and restrung it a little bit, and reinforced it, and put it back up, and so far so good. So I rehung it at a slightly different location, so it's clear more because I hide it in the trees behind the trailer here in the trailer park, so nobody can see it and complain. It's a work as well as this one does. So thanks for being there, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Have a good rest of your weekend. Clear with K3YUB, Al over in Glenshaw, western side of the state. WB3AVZ. Now, let's try KB1I something or another. Why don't you go ahead and go ahead and complete the call and see if I can pull you out.
Kilo Bravo 1 India Alpha Whiskey in North Yarmouth, Maine. Just testing a CIR Astro 200, over.
All right, now we got you. Your signal came up. You went from a 5.4 to about a 5.6. KB1 IAW. We got you now, Paul. So, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, just took my mobile rig out of the car, and I've got this old CIR Astro and an old Land Rover. They kind of fit each other, and it wasn't working well. I thought I'd put it on the bench and see how it's going. I think I guess it's working okay, over.
Yeah, it sounds like you're about 100 high, because I had to turn the clarifier on and spin it up the dial a little bit. It makes it easier to hear. So I'm not sure if you have an analog or a digital display on that, but mine tells me you're about 100 high, but I won't mess with it. I got you dialed in with the clarifier here in the rig, so that took care of that problem. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is a little off frequency. It does have a digital display, but yeah, I got to tweak that just a little bit. Thank you so much for picking me up. I won't hold it. I know it's a little tough copy, and you were going into a fade on me there as well, even though you're mostly a solid S9 here. So 73, thank you so much for giving me a check. KB1IEW.
All right, real good, Paul. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. Clear with KB1IAW. That's Paul up in North Yarmouth, Maine. There's a little bit of a haul. This is WB3AVZ. Next up and last on the list, WD8LLA. Good morning, Neil.
WB3AVZ. This is Whiskey Delta 8 Lima Alpha. Good morning, Frank, and everyone on the net. You're giving me about a 10 over, 10 to 20. Your signal's real strong, and everything's pretty good. I also are running the Yaesu DX10. I went to DX Engineering to buy a 7300, and they talked me into buying this rig. But I sold me a brand new inverted V, a GR5, and I don't know if you noticed it in your manual, but it actually has a block in the manual that says this radio won't tune up on a GR5, and they're right. This is the only frequency it'll tune up on, so I've either got to put another antenna up, or yours really sounds good. I'm going to look into that Cobra, and that is... The Ballum on the end of the ladder line, Frank?
Yeah, I believe it does come with I think it's a 9 to 1. So order it with the Ballon. I think you can get it without it. But I ordered mine with the Ballon. If it doesn't, you can always order the Ballons. But I have mine, and then I have it running out of the Ballon into about 50 foot of coax RG8 or RG58 into an MFJ auto tuner to do the tuning. So
I let that do the brunt of the tuning, and when I need to really tweak it, then I use the internal tuner on the DX10, because sometimes the auto tuner doesn't tune it, and I need to double tune it. I know sometimes they say you're not supposed to, but it seems to function well for me. So I kind of fudge it a little bit, but it seems to work. But right now it's just the auto tuner. Most of the time the internal tuner is not being used.
Yeah, this tuner in this Yaesu is real sensitive. It won't take any SWR. I've got 2 Drake tuners. I have a lot of Drake equipment, 12 or 13 sets. I'm 78, and I've been picking them up and repairing some of them if I'm able, but I also have a DDG Pro. I may put that on the end of this and go through it and see if I can tune this thing. Thanks a lot for the information, and thanks for running the net. I know you're about out of time, so I'll tie the ribbons on. WB8LLA, I'll be clear with WB3AVZ. Have a wonderful day out there. Stay safe, Frank.
All right, real good, Neil. Yeah, you too also, and have a good rest of your weekend. And I think if you get a call for either the junior or the non-junior, I think you'll like it. I'm really impressed with the ultralight junior. It does what I needed to do in a smaller footprint because I don't have all the room in the trees to run it. So I want to try to keep it condensed, and it really blows me away the way it seems to function. So you take care. We will talk to you again. Clear at WD8LLA. That's Neil in Brewster, Ohio, 260 miles west of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, N3 Echo X-Ray America.
Denori
Morning, Frank. KA3LJL.
All right, I got N3EXA, KA3LJL, and I heard 2 other stations in there. Try them again, over.
NY3R Mobile.
Really?
Okay, I got the mobile stay. I heard a mobile and a real weak one. Go ahead, Jeff.
Your weak one is Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
All right, W8LDM, I got you. The mobile station, give me your call again, and we'll take you right away here. Over.
Yes, this is NY3R. The name is Tony, and the QTH net right now is Willow Street, Pennsylvania. Just was wondering if Howard, N2GOT, might have been listening. Over.
All right, I have not heard Howard on yet this morning. You can try to give him a call, and I'll see if I can grab your call. You zipped it past me pretty fast, and I didn't get it the second time around. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. The call is NY3R, and I'm in Willow Street, Pennsylvania at the moment. Over.
Okay, NY3R. We got you now, Tony. Yeah, I got you in Willow Street. So you're, wow, that short hop's not doing it. So you're doing me on the ground wave, I would think. So that's why I'm having a little trouble hearing you. Go ahead and give Howard a call, see if he's on. I have not heard him yet this morning.
Okay, N2GOT, are you around? This is NY3R Mobile.
N3GOT, WB3AVZ. Howard Jones.
Have a good morning. NY3R listening.
Okay, let me try calling him. N3GOT, Game of Thrones. You're on there, Howard. Go ahead. Nope, doesn't sound like he woke up yet. So we got you checked in and appreciate it, Tony. Take care. And if you need to try him later on, just scream at the next net control station. They'll see if we can scare him up for you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Have a good morning. NY3R listening.
All righty. I looked up there and saw Percasey, and I went, what, another one? Percasey's waking up this morning. N3EXA, good morning, Brian.
Good morning, Frank. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Yeah, advocacy. Yeah, that's where my station's at, but I'm on the road again today. I'm up on the Mass, this is a Mass Turnpike, but I'm in Massachusetts right now. Headed up to Maine for a week, go do some fishing and goofing off. So, little vacation time. Anyway, I'm on my remote, and station's sounding pretty good, actually. We made a stop in Danbury this morning, another ham's house, and visited with him for a few minutes. And now we're on our way up to Maine. So I'm going to stop at Cabela's once I get into Maine, but I got to get some new fishing line for my reels and rods set up. But anyway, that's it from here. I'll be listening along on the road, and we're just getting some drizzle here. So we have 75 degrees, and everybody sounds good. Back to you, Frank. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha on the remote.
All right, real good, Brian. Yeah, good remote. Nice and solid, good audio out of that. So very good. Enjoy the fishing, enjoy Maine, and have a safe trip up and a safe one back down to this neck of the woods when that time's up. And good luck on the fishing there. Claire with N3EXA remote on the road, northbound and down, as it were. K3LJL. Good morning, Ed. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, nothing going on over here weather-wise. I don't know. They're saying we might get wet later, but who knows? Anyhow, just got my weekends mixed up. Thought this was a VHF contest weekend. Might be next weekend, but or maybe it's just not existent this weekend. Who knows? Anyhow, that's about all I got. KA3LJL.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, one of the other stations checked in and said it was this weekend. Because one of the stations made a comment about 6 and 2 being active. And another station popped in and said it was contest. So looks like it is this weekend, so you better spin that radio up.
Oh, just my luck. I missed it. Oh, well. Yeah, I never really do too good in it anyway, so I don't think I'm missing much.
Yeah, I don't think I do very well in the rubber duck. That's all I got. All righty, very good. We'll talk to you. Let me get this last station here and turn it over to Dave. I got to make a phone call. So you have a good day. We'll talk to you. K3LJL, WB3AVZ, and last on the list is W8LDM. Good morning, Mike.
I got you. Mike, go ahead and check in. NJ2US.
NJ2US with the relay, W8LDM. Good morning. On a cloudy, cool morning by the standards of the date, we're in the mid-60s. That's about all we're going to get, so it's kind of cool. Won't keep it long because I know we're about a minute over. Jeff, thanks for always picking us up. Nice signal coming into Michigan. South and south here on the way. Hope all is well at your CPH. Have a pleasant Sunday. NJ2US with the relay, W8LDM.
Okay, Michael, great to hear you too. Looks like you're enjoying some nice cool weather there in the mid-60s. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll make sure Frank's got you logged in. W8LDM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Back to net.
All right, real good, Jeff. I appreciate the relay. Well, we got him in. He started coming up there near the end, and I usually hear him pretty good, but nothing. Nothing at the start, so appreciate that relay. And that takes care of my time, so I'll shoot it over to W83GIN, and we'll let him pick it up. Dave, it's all yours, buddy. You have a good shift, and fans have been up and down. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. Very good. It's quiet today compared to yesterday. I didn't hear Jim, but you and Jeff are booming in here, so just another flavor from the RF restaurant there. The unbelievable chef keeps making new versions of interesting, delectable breakfast, 11th and brunch here on 40 meters. Okay, take care. Enjoy your day.
All right, have a good one. WV3AZ, I'll be clear.
Okie doke. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:03 on the 10th of September. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It is 77 degrees and mostly cloudy at the moment. We did have some rain earlier this morning. No electricity, however, just an occasional static discharge. So let's see, anybody at the top of the hour with a schedule this morning? All right then, how about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning? Nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha Zero Oscar.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Zero Oscar mobile. We've got you in there. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Joe, and I'm mobile around D.C. And good morning, Jeff U.S. also.
Hey, Joe. Where are you going, Joe?
Here in D.C. heading home, so I'm over on the East Coast today.
All right, and I guess home is west?
Yeah, west of St. Louis.
Fine business. Can you tell us what you're delivering today?
I was actually up here for a vacation, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you had mostly good weather, huh? Can I chat? Yeah. Hey, Joe, good to hear you, man. What are you running in that mobile? You're 15 to 20 dB over S9 here in Cape May.
Oh, I got a 891 and an ALS 500 I picked up here, so I have a little help.
Oh, yeah, doing really good. Hey, Dave, I had the pleasure of shaking Joe's hand out at Dayton Xenia in the Miss booth. It was really neat to see him.
Well, I wanted to ask you, Jeff, who takes care of roster on ECARS?
November 4, Hotel Charlie India, N4HCI, if you're talking about membership info.
I'm a member under my old call. I just need to update it.
Yeah, it's there's a link on the web page for updating call signs.
Okay, thanks, and maybe catch you sometime in the near future on the air, Jeff. Thanks.
Hope so, Joe. Take care. Safe travels. NJ2US.
Thank you, and thank you for letting me break in.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. You take care and drive safe. I think most of the bad weather's gone now. Any other mobiles? All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
All right, KC8COI, W2NYP, and is that an N4JY? Mr. Ted, what's going on? Hokies did not do too good.
Well, West Virginia popped up there and decided to get in the game, but well, they wasn't like they was playing a top 10 team or anything, but at least they got a win under their belt, a little bit of confidence. I guess they got to pay Pitt next week. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, your Hokies had a slow one, and of course that weather delay probably didn't help anything. That made things, I mean, my gosh, they started that game at 12 o'clock, and I think it was night when they finished it. Then Maryland seemed to do all right. So anyway, that's the nature of college football, and we get 1 week we're satisfied, and the next week we're frustrated. So that's just the name of the game, Dave. KC8COI, back to you.
Yeah. Well, I can't complain. It's a young team. It'll take them years to get back to where they were if they get back there. It's quite competitive. If you look at all the football games that were taking place yesterday across the country, it's just unbelievable. All right, Ted, enjoy your day.
Yeah, Dave, keep shouting sound up, buddy. We'll catch you on the next round.
Yeah, we'll see how the Deadskins do today. Is it today or tomorrow, I think? Down south to N2YP. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, David. WA3GIN, WA3GIN. My brain up. It was horrible 2 days of motocross, supercross, or whatever they called it. Had a 14-hour day on Friday and a 17-hour day yesterday. And I've come to the conclusion I'm an idiot.
All right. Does that mean you're not going to take that contract next year?
It means the next time that a friend of mine calls me and says, help me out, I'm going to say, I'm sorry, who is this?
Okay. Very good. Well, it was nice of you to do it. You can't regret that. Well, anyhow, you're back. It's over. And what do you guys plan for the rest of the week?
Jewish New Year next weekend.
All right. Well, that sounds like a good thing to do. Very good. I think we're heading up to New Jersey next weekend, and so we'll be doing a little traveling also. All right then. To our travels. We'll catch you later.
Absolutely. Have a good day, my friend. Good to hear you, and nice to see you get a little bit of cool weather.
All right, good deal. Yeah, and Happy New Year. N4JY, good morning. Juliet Yankee.
I'm an Alpha Baker for Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I'll take it.
That's what I got. Good morning. This is Glenn, AB4JY, located in Bedford, Virginia. 69 degrees here and cloudy and just putsy looking, but it's not raining. I think that may well be over with. Beautiful signal. You're 10 over 9 here this morning, sounding like a landline. Ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
All right, very nice, Glenn. Nice to work another Virginia ham this morning. You get any rain down there?
It's been raining off and on right here at my QTH for like 2 days, but I got less than 2 inches all told, so just been sprinkling along a little bit, and I think it's done for now.
All right, good enough. Well, have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 1111. And, of course, it's the 10th of September. And it's a Sunday for retirees. It's a Sunday again. Can you believe it? Anyhow, let's stand by for more check-ins. Please space them out. Must be a good day to sleep in. ECARS Radio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7255 WA3GIN Net Control. Until noon, we're listening for any stations.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey.
All right, KB1 IAW, come on in.
Yeah, I was just a minute ago checking a couple old radios. I picked up this Cubic Astro 150 at a little ham fest yesterday, and I wondered how it's working.
Well, I can hear you. You're coming through Lima Charlie. Go ahead.
Hi, very good. Well, you're probably 10 over here in southern Maine.
All righty. What does that put out? About 70, 80 watts?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe 100. I think it might be rated for 100. But it's an old timer.
Yeah, very good. What's your plans for it?
I'm not sure. I thought I might use it as a mobile rig in an old Land Rover that I have, but I've got an early CIR Astro 200 that I thought was broken, but I think it's okay. I just tested it out here a couple minutes ago, and other than being slightly off frequency, seems to be working. So I'm not sure what I needed it for, but it was only $50, so I couldn't leave it.
He's low.
That's great. That's great. Well, it's tight, as you can imagine. Here's what you sound like in the northern neck.
A couple minutes ago, and other than being slightly off frequency, seems to be working. So I'm not sure what I needed it for, but it was only $50, so I couldn't leave it.
There you go.
If it's the radio or the microphone I'm using.
It could be the mic. I don't know. It's the original mic.
No, it's a D104.
Okay. Well, it's probably a little bit tighter because of that. Are you right up on the mic, or are you back a little?
No, I backed off a bit. Is that any better?
Yeah, with the D104, you really have to close talk the mic, or you're going to lose a lot of mid-range.
Yeah, oh, very good. I've got a collection of them, but it seems like I only have one or two that sound very good in AM anyway.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Well, it just depends on what it's connected to. There are some great circuits that have been created by people who love those D104s, and they have made them sound amazing.
A good stock D104 sounds quite good. Do you have a moment? I'll switch mics, see if stock mic sounds any better.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'll make a call while you go ahead and do that, and then you can recheck.
Thank you. KB1IW.
All right. ECARS on 55. We're taking check-ins. All right, ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
W1FSY, Whiskey 1, Foxy or Yankee.
W4YGN.
All right, I got W1FSY and W4YGN. FSY, come on in.
Yeah, hi Dave, Roger here, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And it's 70 degrees here. It's kind of not a beach day. But anyway, I wanted to check in and say hello. Now, the station in southern Maine, I just heard, I tuned him in on 55.1, and he sounded normal. I think he's a bit 100 cycles low, maybe. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Most of those old radios need to be recalibrated. I didn't move around too much on him because he was coming in pretty clear, but you're probably absolutely right on that one. But he's got a bunch of radios there, so he should be able to zero that thing in. Thanks, Roger. Anything else happening up there?
No, not really. We were hoping for a beach day. We didn't get it, so. Hey, thanks for ringing me in, and nice talking to you, Dave.
All right, good deal. Well, we're getting a little static crash about every second or so, but not like it was yesterday. Take care and enjoy the week.
Yeah, you too, Dave.
All righty, it's W4YGN.
Okay, thank you. I think you may know who I'm, Paul, out west from the state of Virginia, near Roanoke. You're coming in about S9, very strong signal. I hear you calling there, and I said, well, I'll just stop in and say hi to everyone. It's getting warm here. We started out about 65. I don't know what it is now, but I worked up a sweat out there trying to get up a limb that had broken off the maple tree in my yard. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, Paul. Very fine. Did you get it?
About half. I gave up. I'm going to have to wait for the wind to blow one of them down, looks like.
Oh my good. What type of tree was it?
It's a maple. It's an old maple tree. Now, which maple it is, I don't know. It's not the red maple. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, those maples are sort of stringy.
Yeah, well, you can see the part that broke, the heart of it has turned black, so it's about to get near the end of its lifespan, I suppose.
Yeah, well, there's all kinds of things, disease, and it's hard to tell what makes these things drop out. But I don't trust the maples too much as far as taking too much weight from a dipole antenna or something like that, unless you get it right up against the trunk. Anyhow, be safe out there. Don't conk yourself with a broken branch.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't taking a breather, taking it easy. The limbs on that thing really are so long, and they get the wind load and the rain on them, and then that's when they give away. Anyway, take care. Thanks for allowing me to check in there and say hi. No, that's not. I don't have your call. Give me your call. I've got 3 here, but I know one of them's not yours. It's WA4YGN back to net.
All right. This is WA3GIN. WA3GIN. Dave in King George, Virginia.
Okay, Dave. Very good. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. Let's see if we've got the Astro guy back.
Yeah, KB1IW. I moved up frequency just a tiny bit. Is this any better?
I think you moved too far. Give me some more talk, and I'll try and tune you in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it on the right frequency. Anyway, I did change microphones. Is this any better?
Yeah, I like that better. I like that microphone a little bit better, absolutely. You're about 200 high for my ear. It's about 200, 180, 200 high. Over.
Yeah, I guess I got to crack it open, do a little adjusting, but anyway, yeah, this is the hand mic that goes with the Astro. The CIR. So maybe, I guess the D104 is probably not the best, but it came with the radio. Anyway, thank you so much for the radio check. You're very strong here in southern Maine. I'm just 15 miles maybe north of Portland.
Okay, very good. Well, it sounds much better, I think. Here, take a listen for yourself. Oops, I think I blew it. Give me another transmission.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm trying to get on frequency. Well, anyway, this is KB1IW in North Yarmouth, Maine, checking Wednesday in with the ECARS net, checking Cubic Astro 150, KB1IW.
Okay, I'll push the right button this time. Here we go.
On frequency.
Anyway, this is KB1IW in North Yarmouth, Maine, checking Wednesday in with the ECARS net, checking Cubic Astro 150, KB1IW.
Yeah, well, that sounds exactly the way I used to remember them when they were new. I think you got a winner there for $50.
That's a cool little radio. Like you probably looked at my QRZ page, mostly run tube gear, but although I got the 7300 right next to the Valiant. But anyway, it was just such a cool little oddball radio. I couldn't leave it.
No, I get it. It's wonderful. I didn't look at your webpage, but I will take a look at it.
Well, thanks so much for the check, and yeah, big difference in microphones, that's for sure.
Yeah, is that the hand mic that came with it?
Yeah, it's the hand mic that came with the CIR Astro. And yeah, I can see, you just barely see the CIR on the front panel of this mic. So yeah, this is probably the same thing. It's just a generic Japanese microphone. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds great. It sounds great. I am looking at the shack now. It's a great looking shack. That's mid-century ham radio. You know, that's exactly the way I remembered as a kid. Nice job.
Oh, thank you. Fortunately, I have some talented friends who help me keep this stuff running.
Yeah, it looks like you're having a fun time.
Oh, very much so. I put up a crank-up tower last spring, and last winter upgraded to extra finally after 20-plus years, and kind of revitalized my interest in the hobby.
Well, I'm glad you did, and I'm glad you took the time to put some of it up there on the web, so people can enjoy it also. So keep up the good work and check in frequently.
Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys being there. 73 KB1IW.
All righty. There you go. There's a guy who's up to his kneecaps in ham radio. This is ECARS, WA3GIN. It's 11:23 a.m. on a slow Sunday, the 10th of September. The temperature's dropping here in King George, dropped 1 degree to 76 degrees Fahrenheit, and still remains cloudy, and the asphalt is wet. We're standing by for any stations.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Alrighty, and 1 WRN and W3TTY. WRN, good morning.
Good morning. This is Doug in Boston. I just put a new microphone on. I got one of those old classic Memphis Blue mics with the big chrome on it, and just want to see how it sounds. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, and good afternoon. Lifetime member number 10431.
All right, Doug. Nice to have you in there. You're coming through very clear. What radio are you using?
I'm using the FTDX10. Over.
Okay, FTDX10 and the new microphone. Tell us all about it.
Oh, it's one of those Memphis Blue dynamic microphones, and I'm running, I just bought an AL80A amplifier, and I've got it blowing about 500 watts out, so hopefully it's good. That's all I need, so I'm really looking forward to getting really into sideband with the voice. Over.
Okay, very good indeed. I was going for a minute. I was going to tell you you're a little bit pinched, but that's because I had the RIT turned on. So I caught myself there and zeroed that out, and then you started sounding a lot more natural.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. That's what I'm. I got the microphone for $70 on Amazon.
All right, very good. What's the model number again?
It's called Memphis Blue.
Oh, interesting. Memphis Blue. Who makes that?
I'm not sure. I think I don't. It just says SR on it on the front of it. Stage right. That's it. Stage right.
Yeah, somebody's. I've not heard of them before, but it's working.
Well, that's the main thing, right?
I guess so. So now you can get out there and have some QSOs.
And it really looks sharp, let me tell you. The big, it's like an Elvis Presley 1950s microphone.
Yeah, I think I've seen pictures of it in some of the. I like to hang out at the. What do you call it? The stereo or the guitar stores and things like that, and they always have a section dedicated to microphones. I think I've seen it in there.
It's really, I really like the looks of it. That's why it's really nice.
Put a picture of it up on your QRZ page so we can all see it.
Yes, I will. I haven't got a picture up there of my new amplifier and my new mic. I'll definitely do that today. I gotta do a little vacuuming on top of the desk here, so we'll make it presentable.
All righty, very good. Here's a little snippet for you.
Coming on top of the desk here, so we'll make it presentable. Thank you very much for letting me check in. N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, Doug. Have a great day. W3TTY, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, David. Boy, I'm looking at my log. We have many, many contacts here over the, I don't know. Can't see that far away without my glasses on anyway. But the screen is filled up with comments from you. Anyway, we're down here in Percy, PA. We're about, 800 miles or so. Are we 800 miles away? No, we can't be that far. Anyway, we're down in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 40 miles or so northeast of Philadelphia. And it's a rainy day like every place else, so it's one of those days. Good day to clean up, get some things done. Clean out the shack. Needs a good house cleaning, that's for sure. Tell me how I'm sounding. We made some changes on the flex. I think we're okay now. We have a balanced mic, a 781, and running. Changed the profile that they had a little bit, so I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Anyway, with that, sir, we'll send it back to you. WA3GIN, W3TTY.
All right, Stanley, very fine. Nice to have you in there. Are you running the Alpha this morning?
Negative.
Yeah, okay, very good. I was wondering about that because the signal sounds a little bit down, but I don't think the propagation is actually very good this morning. So here's a little snippet. Yep.
Balanced mic, 781, and running. Changed the profile that they had a little bit. So I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Anyway, with that, sir, we'll send it back to you. WA3GIN, W3TTY.
Contact.
There you go.
Okay, David. Hey, it sounds good. I like it.
Yeah, I got no complaints about it. It's clean. Definitely clean. And so what is the flex you've got there? Is that the 6400? What is it?
It's a 6000.
Okay, I can't keep up with all their models and everything. Is that a vintage or is that relatively new?
No, it's relatively it's new. It has the latest software in it, so it's right up to snuff. Right on target for whatever they have out there.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you have that hooked up to your Alpha?
Yep. Do have it hooked up to the Alpha.
Okay, all right. Well, next time you check in, have that Alpha on there with me too. I'll get a better reading. The signal to noise is not as good as I like to have it for audio checks, but that's just propagation. So, well, enjoy the station. Have a great week.
Okay, David. Hey, real good. Yeah, we didn't feel like turning on the amp today. You know, rainy day, and we're figuring out. I'm not sure what we're going to do, so I don't think we're going to be playing radio all day. Alrighty, sir. Hey, we'll give it back to WA3GIN. This is W3TTY.
All right, good deal. Is that the 2-tube or the 3-tube?
It's the 3-tube.
Yeah, that's the one I have, and I love it. All right, then. We'll catch you later. And I think there was a contact. It might be for you, so stand by. A contact station, please identify.
Yeah, okay. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. David, remote. Hello to Stanley. I'm on the road up to New Hampshire, headed to Maine. So I just wanted to say hi to my neighbor, Stanley. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Go ahead, Stan.
Okay. Hey, Brian, you're up there for how long are you going to be up there?
I'll be up a week, and I'm hopefully get up HF antenna. I brought a radio along, so that's what we're going to do. Back to you from N3EXA.
Okay, hey, it sounds good. Hopefully you have some good weather, and we'll see if we can hear you on maybe the Rooster Net or someplace. Anyway, take care, Brian. Have a safe trip. Have a lot of fun. Do a lot of fishing. You're into fishing. So with that, take care, and we'll send it back to David. WA3GIN. This is W3TTY.
All right. Good contact, fellas. Good contact. Brian, did you say you were remote? What are you running?
Yeah, David. I'm running my remote. I'm on the road. I'm using FT991A, a big Delta loop, and the remote is remotetx.net software, and of course a little Raspberry Pi at the radio. Over.
Oh, well, I think you've got it tuned up real nice indeed. Are you using the Vox accessory with that, or the PTT?
I'm using PTT. I'm not real good with the Vox, but just PTT. And this net is what helped me set this up, because I had too much compression. And somebody took me aside, and we got it all tuned up, and I found out all the settings. So I think it's playing pretty well. Over.
Yeah, I tell you, it is. I have a 991 on. I won't use it on HF, so I didn't care at all for the equalizers and all that stuff. Are you using any of that EQ stuff at all?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Now, I don't know if the equalizer comes into effect when you're going through the USB port, but with the regular microphone, I do use it. I'm not sure where they put the equalizer in the system, but I use the Heil settings that you get off the internet on YouTube. Bob Heil has settings that they recommend for the 991 over.
Yeah. I don't know the answer to that question either. I presume that it's engaged. You certainly should be able to tell. But congratulations. It sounds very good. And so you're in the vehicle, I guess. You're using your iPhone or your iPad or your laptop. What do you got?
Just my iPhone here. I've used it with my iPad, and I use it mostly with my iPhone here. Over. And I have a headset. I use a Blue Parrot headset, like the truck.
Yeah, it sounds excellent. It sounds excellent. Congratulations. No one would know you were mobile. All right, then. Thanks for checking in with us.
Chance to get in, but thanks for picking me up. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Back to you, Dave.
All righty. Hey, by the way, in your QRZ page there, what are those great looking transceivers that you've got?
The gray, there's some amplifiers. They are military, or not military, FAA amplifiers. I have one for 2 meters, 222, and 432. And then there's a bunch of mobile rigs, which are Motorola CDM 1250s. But the ones with the meters and everything are originally FAA used them. They ran 50 watts, but they have a tube in there that'll do 400 watts. Pretty amazing. And that's what I use for like VHF content.
Oh, cool. Very cool indeed. Nice looking. Good station. Well, listen, thanks again, and take care and drive safe.
Well, all right. Thanks a lot, and everybody have a great day. It's not raining here, just overcast. We just pulled into the little rest stop here. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Have a great day. We'll see you. Bye-bye, Stan.
All righty. Take care. Enjoy. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:36. Let's take a standby for QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay. How about additional mobiles? Any more mobile stations? Okay, nothing heard there. Then we'll take a fixed station list. This is WA3GIN listening.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
All right, N2NYT and W3KR. That's it. The dynamic duo there. N2NYT. Good morning.
Good morning. Overcast. It was raining here a little bit. We're about 70 degrees, 85% humidity. Just got done shopping. Not much else going on today. How's things with you? Over.
Nothing exciting going on, John. It's overcast here. Temperature's dropping. It dropped 2 degrees since we started the net this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. Don't have much else to add to the conversation. Nice signal, nice and clear audio too. Over.
Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. We're using the headphones today. I always forget who makes these headphones. Logitech. There we go. Logitech, the G Hub. So seems to work okay, and bypasses everything that we have in line with the fixed microphone. So it's about as vanilla as you can get. Take care, John. Enjoy your week.
All right, very good. 7-3s for now, N2NYT.
All right, see you later. W3KR, welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Derek in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania. And what do I have to report? 68 degrees, cloudy. Boy, we got dumped on with rain last night. I'm supposed to be in Philadelphia right now going to a Phillies game, but I ended up clearing my drain in my cellar as it was filling up with water. So I was at that late last night and too tired to get up and move this morning. So that's all I have. I guess there's a 2-meter or VHF contest and a worldwide contest, so I've been listening to some of that and not really making any contacts, just standing in the background and listening. So anyway, Dave, I'll send it back to you. Make this short. This is W3KR. Back to you.
All right, very good, Derek. Nice to have you in there. Sorry about the rain out. How long of a drive is that from your QTH to Philly Stadium?
Oh, it's about 3 hours, somewhere near that.
Oh, okay. All right, so it's a real commitment.
Oh yeah, it is. And it's real committed once you get near the Schuylkill Expressway. So, all right, Dave, I'll send it back to you. W3KR.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in there. You take care. Derek has an interesting website too. If you get a chance, check it out. He's got some interesting gear on display here on his QRZ page. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN listening. It's Operator Dave here. It's 11:39 a.m. on the 10th. It's a Sunday for you retirees, and we're standing by for more check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Alpha Romeo Bravo.
All righty, WA4ARB, good morning.
Hey, good morning, David. I was just tuning in this morning, came across your transmissions, and thought what an ideal opportunity for me to check in, because this past week I got a new Heil 7 headset and have been using N4HNH's special PDF guidelines for matching a Heil 7 headset with an FTDX10, which is exactly my setup. So I was hoping to get a read from you as to how I'm coming through this morning. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, it sounds very good, and I am negatively biased towards Heil because they make it so hard for people to get them to sound right. But I think that profile that you were that they shared with you is a good one because it's working. Go ahead.
Well, I'm thrilled to hear that. N4HNH, he has a number of videos and is closely followed by thousands. And he is a sound engineer who works in the industry and, has pointed out that Heil headsets were not designed for HF radios. They're really aviator headsets. But if you can tune them well, and by that I mean calibrate them well with your radio, he indicates that they can have a beautiful sound, and he gives extremely detailed settings that work for him, with the caution, of course, that your mileage may be different depending on your voice and your projection. So last night I spent a few hours running tests on my own, but you're obviously, it's hard to hear yourself objectively. So I'm really pleased to get your feedback this morning. I'll take that as an objective read of how I'm coming through. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have got good propagation, good signal strength, and, I'm taking a look at your pictures there of the QTH. It looks like you pay attention to detail, and so that's probably why it's coming through well and sounding good. So good job. Good job, Mike. And here's what you sound like here in the Northern Neck.
N4HNH, he has a number of videos and is closely followed by thousands. And he is a sound engineer who works in the industry and has pointed out that Heil headsets were not designed for HF radios. They're really aviator headsets. But if you can tune them well, and by that I mean calibrate them well with your radio, he indicates that they can have a beautiful sound, and he gives extremely detailed settings that work for him, with the caution, of course, that your mileage may be different depending on your voice and your projection. So hours running tests on my own, but you're up.
There you go. That was a good long listen.
Boy, it sure was, Dave. I really appreciate your doing that. This is a great service that you're giving the community. I'm going to be sure just to, pay close attention to your channel. Tell me when you're on and what your schedule is. Is this something you do every Sunday morning, or do you have different thematic sessions throughout the week? Tell me a little bit more about what you're doing. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, this is ECARS, probably the oldest continuously operating radio network on 40 meters, if not ham radio. And it's about 8 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, with usually different net control stations for every hour. So everybody has a shift. Sometimes they're double shifts, depending on doctor's appointments, their birthday parties, and such. I get 3 shifts a week here, and they're 11 to noon, and they're Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So ECARS has a lot of activities, I think. Well, maybe not a lot, but some. The most popular one being the net member roll call, and that happens once a month. And I think we have something like 2,000 members, but not all of them are active at the same time, obviously. But normally we'll average hour. You might hear 20, 30 stations check in. Just depends. It's a very slow Sunday today, so everybody's sleeping in with the rain, or they were up too late watching college football. Who knows? But I think that's on average. Roll calls usually can get up closer to 80 or more check-ins in an hour. It's really hit and run, get them in, get them out, get them in, get them out real fast, and get as many in there as you can. But typically it's a little slower pace, and I like to, especially guys are playing around. It's not that much to play with these days. It's either antennas or audio, really. So somebody's fooling around with a microphone, I'd like to give them a little extra time so they can get a good impression of where they're headed and what direction they're headed. So you're absolutely right. It's real hard to hear yourself when you're talking at the same time because of that cavity echo that you get from your brain, from your cranium. So it's always better to have a replay. And one way to do that is, if you ever decide to really jump off the edge, is get a pair of headphones from Logitech, and it comes with a hub that has a equalizer and a recorder built in, so that you can record yourself and play it back and put it in a loop, and you can hear exactly how you have your microphone set up. It also has an EQ for the receivers as well, so you can EQ your headphones, and it doesn't use Bluetooth, which is very restrictive. It uses 2.4 gig, which allows you to get that full fidelity and bandwidth when you're doing your wireless connectivity. So that's what we're using this morning for talking with you, and nice to have you checking in, and I hope to work you again soon.
Yeah, thank you, David. That's fascinating about the Logitech, and Also, I really appreciate your explaining to me the full schedule and what the different themes are and check-ins are. I'm a relatively new ham. I got my general license this year. I put up the dipoles that you can see, that I think you've seen on my QRZ page. And my father, I grew up with my dad and his ham shack back in the 70s, watching and listening to him work the world. His key went silent this year at the age of 93, so I petitioned the FCC to take over his original call sign, his first call sign, and that's the one that I'm using now. So I'm still on a steep learning curve, and now that you've explained what this net is, I recall that I have come across it before, and particularly given the fact that it's the oldest one, and so I'm sort of connecting the dots, and you're helping me do that this morning. So with that, I'll say my thanks again to you and Dan in the background, and say 73.
All right, very good. Nice to have you again, Mike, and it sounds like you got a good ham tradition going on there. So enjoy your Sunday and the rest of the week, and we'll look forward to hearing that call sign again soon.
Thanks very much, and standing by.
All righty, ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:48. Let's see if we have any mobiles. Any mobile stations?
TOP.
Station calling again?
Kilo Delta 4, Juliet Whiskey Foxtrot, TOP.
All righty, I called for mobiles, but I'll take a QRP. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 4, Juliet Whiskey Foxtrot, Cape Hatteras at the beach with the dipole and this configuration. I just wanted to say hello real quick, and hopefully this is working. It's about 2 watts with the True SPX radio and a wire antenna, about no more than 3 feet from the ground.
All right, Jade. All righty. Well, you're pretty light, as you might imagine. And but we did copy you 100%, so the 2 watts from the beach is working for you. It's just a little bit of a challenge this morning. Other than that, though, it seems to be working for you. Let's see, Jose, are you down now? You say you're at the beach. Are you in North Carolina Beach or somewhere else?
TSR, North Carolina, Cape Hatteras lighthouse at the beach side. With the wire antenna. It's about 2 feet from the ground. I'll be heading back to my CCH in Oxford in about an hour. We're trying to activate all the state parks in Florida between yesterday and today. It's trying to do 100% of all the parks in North Carolina. It's a challenge.
Okay. All right. Very good, Jose. It's funny. I'm looking at your webpage, and you're talking about being at the beach, and they're advertising vacations to Costa Rica on your webpage. Just a coincidence there. Thanks for checking in with us. Be safe. Enjoy your weekend.
I appreciate that. Sorry for stepping in real quick on that call. I wasn't sure I was going to make it or not, but 73, I'll be monitoring, and God bless.
Yeah, okay. Very good, yeah. 2 watts is doing a great job. The antenna and the ocean are working together. We'll see you later. ECARS Radio on 55. We're still looking for stations operating with a challenge. Any more mobile or QRP? All right, then. Nothing hurt. We'll take a fixed station list.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Alrighty, KB8 EQQ and K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. Anybody else? KB8 EQQ, good morning. Welcome.
KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
I'm doing good, Larry. How about yourself?
It's a cloudy sky, but it's nice. Got a good breeze coming, and We're doing pretty good today. It's going to be a relaxing day. I can see it coming. Good.
Yeah, it's going to be a lazy day for me. I think I'm going to watch some football, maybe go out to lunch at the beach and just take it easy, fool around a little bit with Echolink. I'm just beating my head against the wall trying to make that work for our repeater group here. So, always something. Hey, listen, Larry, thanks for joining us today. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for being there, and carry on, my friend. KB80QQ, I'll listen in here.
All righty, very good. Now, up the river a bit, K3DPT on the bay side. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Nothing new, and you're right. I am up the river. And more. Thank goodness. And a nice thunderstorm yesterday, so we got a little bit of rain. The grass is still brown. Have a plumber come and do some work, and I thought I'd go down to the crawl space for the first time in decades, and it was all wet. I thought, geez, oh, flip, what's going on? Turns out one of the bathtubs where it attaches to the drain was completely gone, and every time Sally got a shower, she was filling up the crawl space with water. What do you think of that one? K3DPT.
Well, you're not the first one to have that problem. That's hysterical. Oh, Tim, you know, when we used to rent that place over in Tacoma Park with my other classmates over there, it used to be the old mayor's house of Tacoma Park, and Greek fellow. Nice big old house. And it turned out that the kitchen drain had just deteriorated to the point where it was just a pipe draining into under the porch, I guess. So that was funny when we made that discovery. So great. So you got somebody coming over here to put some PVC in there?
I took care of that. I didn't want to wait, but we're going to have the plumber look at some of the other stuff to see if he can update it before it happens. And I guess I was a little late with that one. Anyway, that's all fixed, and we're back to normal, if you can call this place normal. Good hearing you. You sound good. You're using your Logitech headset. It sounds good. And I'm copying just about everybody. Pretty low noise here today. K3DPT.
All righty. Very good. Yeah, good idea to have that guy go in there and sweep the place through before the winter comes in, although I think it's going to be another mild one. So thank you for your thoughts on the signal report. You're 15 over 9 here this morning. Very nice signal. Not the usual 40 over, but hey, the 15 is great. Well, in the meantime, take care. We'll catch you later.
73, my friend. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
Okay, good deal. It's 11:55 on 7255. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Operator Dave listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, OBV, come on in. Full call. Let us have it.
Yeah, you got Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor here. I say hi to Dave, WA3GIN. It's 65 degrees and sunny in Lansing right now, and it looks like we're going to about 76 degrees and sunny. Should be a beautiful day. Back to you, Dave.
All right. Oh, thank you for that. Send some of that sunshine over here. I'd like to have some sunshine with some 70-degree temperatures. That would be welcome weather for us. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. Just thought I'd give you a suggestion there for sure. We'll be clear here. Back to you, Dave.
All right.
right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Just a slow, lazy Sunday morning here on 7255 and WA3GI, standing by for any other stations. Okay, anybody want a radio check or a recording? We're just here killing time. Oh, jeez.
This is Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
NJ2US. All righty, fine. W3OFT and NJ2US. Anybody else? K4DAI. I've got you. Anyone else? All right, good. W3OFT, good morning.
Good morning. This is Fred, W3OFT, transmitting from Barnegat, New Jersey. I have two homes, one in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, where the main station is, and another shack here in Barnegat. Currently it's sunny, but we're in between thunderstorms. So checked into ECARS earlier this morning with W3DON, but boy, you got a beautiful signal. I just wanted to let you know you're really making the trip here to South Central New Jersey. So that's it. My ECARS number is 30804, and nothing further from the net. Just want to say good afternoon. We'll be standing by. Back to you.
Stopping by to say hello. We'll be heading up to southern New Jersey next week. Haddonfield, Haddontown, Collingswood, those places up there. Anyhow, appreciate it. Good signal down here. I can hear your Pennsylvania accent. And, well, how long are you going to be in New Jersey?
Well, I actually kind of live in two places. We're back and forth all the time. I basically go back to Pennsylvania in the summertime just to pay bills and cut the grass, and I spend most of my time down here. We're on a lagoon. We got a boat, and we're right on the Barnegat Bay. So we're trying to make summer last as long as it can. Over.
I hear you, aren't we all? Well, it sounds like you're doing a good job at it. Enjoy yourself. We'll catch you later.
7-3.
All righty, the voice of the Atlantic, NJ2US. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave. 59 plus NJ2US, Cape May County, and ECARS 2055. You know what that is? The ECARS numbers? Do you know what they are?
Tell us.
I'll save it.
Okay. Hey, I've been sitting here playing with this radio, and it's just a funny thing, you know. I look at that SAC1 monitor and the red line and the yellow line, and they haven't budged an inch, a speck the entire shift. Also, we haven't had any of those DCC drops, nothing, all during the whole session, and I haven't done anything. So I just think it's hilarious. For the last week, the line's been moving around, and we've had some of those error messages. But yeah, it's just an odd thing.
Nobody's been able to fully explain it. I mean, so it's UDP, right? That's best effort packets coming between the radio and the PC. And so many things in the Windows operating system can conflict and collide with a packet coming and going. And quite frankly, it only takes one packet to get collided with where it can't read the packet number, and it'll fire off one of those, we call those sequence errors, right? Because those packets come in sequence, but there's no acknowledgement. If it flies through and it doesn't know what it is. It discards it and issues that small error message. So you can imagine when you're operating at thousands of megabits per second, or hundreds of megabits per second, I should say, that you're inevitably going to drop packets, mostly due to the way the threading works in an Intel processor on Windows. It tries its best, but some packets will just slip through. Wow, that is an excellent explanation. And I can actually, on those drops, I'm not so much on the flow or the overflows, but on the full screen sequence errors, you can hear it. It's a dropout. Absolutely. And that is because the clock in the PC is not exactly aligned with the clock in the radio. And the VAC has an algorithm in it that tries its best to compensate for the difference in frequency. And, but again, as things move, as things vary, the tilt of the Earth, the rotation of the planet, again, the packets will go through. They can't match the time down to thousandths of a millisecond. So it's kind of neat how it works, and it's amazing how the algorithms keep it as clean as it does. Yeah, it is totally awesome. Just fascinating stuff. Fascinating stuff. So much to learn and appreciate. I just enjoy the heck out of it, and it has no knobs and no tubes, and it's so enjoyable. All right, well, I guess we're into you already, aren't we? 12:03. Let me finish up here with DAI and then get out of here and wish you well for your shift. You bet. All right, K4 DAI, you're last on my list. Come on in.
Roger, K4 DAI. I'm in Forest, Virginia, right outside of Lynchburg, and it's about 71 degrees here and overcast with intermittent rain, and I'm trying out a new transceiver here. It's new to me. It's not new. It's a Kenwood FT450D. Over. Okay, all right.
Well, here you go. Here's what you sound like. I think you got something going on there. Here's what you sound like. There's sounds like a switching power supply has got a errant transistor in there. But take a listen, see if you can hear it. Okay.
Kenwood FT450D, over.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what that is, but the RF's getting out. It just has this I don't know, 450 cycle pitch on it. Any suggestions on that, Jeff? Just a whine. Yeah, about 450 hertz whine. Yeah, okay. So there you have it. Something for you to play with this afternoon. K4 DAI. Anything else for the net?
Negative. Appreciate you taking my call, and good morning to everybody on the net. Give me your call sign again before we stop here.
All right. Fine business. Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN. Dave is the name. Okay.
Roger that. Larry on this end, and we'll say 73, Dave. Appreciate it.
All right, Larry. We're over in King George, Virginia, by the way. That's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. It was nice, easy, slow hour here. I hope everyone can enjoy the weekend. There's some great reading to be had out there, some YouTube videos, some doctors making some breakthroughs with long COVID. If you've heard of this fellow, Dr. Jordan Vaughn, you definitely want to check him out and his research into microclots and what effect that has on people's general health. And well worth the time to listen to those YouTube videos, especially if you know someone who's suffering from the results of vaccine or the disease itself.
In the meantime, here's your next net control, Jeff, top-notch operator, big superstation on the coast there, and he'll take you through the next hour here. This is WA3GIN over to NJ2US.
Thank you, Dave. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, sounding awesome here, and doing a great job of radio. Looks really good on the pan adapter as well. Thanks again. Take care. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County in South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, running about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal sky loop, gigantic loop hanging from New Jersey pine trees, about 65 feet over cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we will listen now for any mobiles. Priority always goes to mobiles on ECARS. That's our legacy going back to 1968. Any mobiles only, please. Mobiles only. NJ2US, full call signs phonetically. Any relays? We'll take check-ins. All are welcome here to ECARS. You'll hear ECARS numbers occasionally. They're never required to check in, although we do have a membership system with over 2,000 members in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look us up on the internet at ECARS7255.com. And if you'd like to become a member, we'd be honored. Every single nickel that comes in for our membership fee supports our extensive grants and scholarships program. Our grants are awarded to licensed youngsters who are licensed radio amateurs in pursuing their advanced studies. We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically, please. One time. NJ2US.
Whiskey 3, Lima Alpha Bravo.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
YW Yellow Yankee Whiskey.
All right, going backwards, I heard Yankee Whiskey, Quebec Bravo X-ray. I heard Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. And let's just keep the list short there. I won't drag it out anymore. There'll be plenty of time to get the next group going. First up, Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Bravo.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Bravo here in Pennsylvania, 5-9 signal. Great day to be on the net. Glad you're holding the big seat there. W3 LAB, no other traffic.
All right, tell us who you are.
Okay, name here is Bill, Bravo Lima Lima. We're located in a little town called Marion Center, Pennsylvania. We're about 65 miles northeast of Pittsburgh and about 60 miles southwest of State College, near the home of G-Steer in Indiana, Pennsylvania.
5-9 signal, Bill. Appreciate you checking in. And we last chatted some time ago. And what's unique about the history is when we last spoke in August of 2019, a whole pandemic has gone by, and we lost a lot of folks. So hope you made it through the pandemic okay. Sounds like you did. Over.
Roger. We did with flying colors there. We did get COVID a little bit and got sick and got much better, and we've been very good ever since, and probably the healthiest I've ever been in 60 years. So there you go.
Yeah, Bill, that's great to hear that. Thank you. In New Jersey, of course, we got hit pretty hard. I ended up losing 5 blood relatives through one branch of the family or another, which was a bit of a culture shock because we used to sit around and reminisce about losing 2 very young cousins in the Spanish flu of 1917, which hit the Philadelphia area quite hard back in the day. And we used to visit the cemetery and see their grave sites. 2 teenage girls, 1917, died from the Spanish flu, and we thought, oh my God, thank goodness, we've got advanced medicine and we don't have to worry about those things anymore. Little did we know, Bill. Hey, take care.
Great. Thanks a lot, and best of luck to you and all yours, too. W3LAB.
All right, 73 to W3 Lima Alpha Bravo. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, there you go. This is KB3JUF. If you want to hear a Pennsylvania Dutch accent, I think I've got one here. What do you think?
Charlie, you're 5'8" today into South Jersey and sounding as chipper as ever. Any traffic for the net, sir?
5'8". I used to be 6'2". I shrunk, you know. Okay. That's my Pennsylvania Dutch accent. Now I'm gonna speak like I normally do. Up here in the Poconos. Yeah, I like it cut to the grass, but it just doesn't dry out before it rains again. I am okay. I have a series of strokes. You know, I had asked for a stroke with genius, but this is what I got instead. Octoliva. Okay, well, that's what the Red Baron said when Snoopy was shooting at him. Octoliva. Okay, that's enough for now. KB3JUF, back to net. Thanks for doing it.
Always a pleasure, Charlie, and always sharing some new information. Thank you so much for checking in, and enjoy your Sunday. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. If you could hear Charlie, that's the Poconos in eastern Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1TAQ. 10410 on the log. Been a long time since we talked. I think it was yesterday. Anyway, we've got rain, and more rain. We had a pretty severe round of rain and thunderstorms come through here yesterday. Lasted, a couple of 3 hours, and then on and off through the night, little things. And now more rain again today. But anyway, name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Joe, fantastic. Beautiful 5'9" plus signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10410. And it sounds like you're enjoying your weekend. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, just a quick one if you wouldn't mind. You got a pan adapter there. What does this radio look like? I have no clue.
You know, it's a great question, and I normally don't call people out on their signals because it's just only a very small few percentage of people who get a critical report about their IMD or their splatter content appreciate the report. But I can tell you that I'll give you a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being an egregiously crappy signal with horrible IMD and buckshot and splatter, and 1 being a very clean signal. You're about a 1.5. I see just a tiny bit of energy escaping into your upper sideband, but certainly you're certainly in the top percentile stations that nobody would complain about.
Well, that's good to know. It's good to know the old 1976 Heath kit is still working well. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Appreciate it. 7-3, NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, I think those finals were very linear and sounded good. Do you remember? Do you know what tube's in there?
Oh yeah, 6146s.
There you go. That's the old, fantastic, equivalent to the TV sweep tube. I remember they used to use 6KD6s, 6JS6s, but the 6146s really ruled the day, especially if it was a 6146A. Well, very good, Joe. Good luck. It sounds good.
Thanks, Jeff. 7-3. Have a good one. WA1TAQ.
All right. Next up is Quebec Bravo X-Ray.
Good afternoon, I guess. Yeah, it is afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding good as usual. Thanks for doing the net. Great job banging in here. Sound great, Q5. KB2 QBX, 21066 for the log, 5 miles southeast of JFK, where it's pouring, 75 degrees and humid, and looks like most of the day is going to be rain on and off, and maybe some thunder boomers there. Back to net control, Jeff. Good to hear you, buddy.
Thanks, Benny. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here. Those storms moved through South Jersey somewhere around 8:30, between 8:30 and 9 o'clock this morning, and we lost power for about an hour and a half here. It hit something in town as this lightning was passing through. Fortunately, the standby generator kicked in, got a whole house generator, and boy, I love that thing. And it just ran us for about an hour and a half, and then I heard the transfer switch kick back when the utility returned, and then the generator shut down. So, but the whole borough here, there was at least 2,500 people without electricity for over an hour, and but thankfully Atlantic City Electric, they got their team standing by, and they obviously went out and found the problem and got it back online. Benny, I hope you don't have as much problem up there, and we did get a lot of rain. It was a couple inches. It was a lot of rain, a lot of ponding here now and runoff. So we kind of needed it. 21066, beautiful signal. Have a great day.
7-3's, Jeff. Keep up the good work. KB2 QBX clear.
Next up, Yankee Whiskey.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. This is K1YW, Kilowatt 1 Yankee Whiskey. Just trying to recover my Anon here. I had PC problems, thermal issues because of all the heat, and I'm on a backup PC. And anyway, you've got to watch the heat in the summer, keep everything cool. So back to you, NJ2US, K1YW.
Yeah, very good. Greg, K1YW, NJ2US. Yeah, I'm curious. Stand by just a second. I got a shout out to a buddy of mine, Pete. Pete's monitoring 7255, and he just shot me a text message asking if I was on the air. So, yes, Pete, it is me. Greg, I'm curious. Was it the PC that overheated?
Yeah, actually, I had this like cheapo Dell Micro PC, and if the fans weren't working, the fan was never coming on. It was just idling. I tried updating the BIOS, and it wouldn't let me do that. So I just pull it offline for now, and I'm using a backup PC. But anyway, you just never know. Anyway, good to hear you. You have a great signal, and take care from Lancaster, Mass. K1YW.
Yeah, well, good, Greg. I'm sorry to hear about the PC issues. Yeah, you know, it is one thing about running SDRs is it does rely very heavily on, you know, all of the heavy lifting is done on the PC, and you know, the radio has very little to do with everything happening in there. Although you got to watch the earlier 7000s. They can get a little warm too. That fan doesn't always do as well. But there's thermal protection built into the radio. Greg, I hope you get things squared away. It's not impacting your signal. Of course, you're 5.9 plus. Have a good day.
Yep, thanks, and take care. And yeah, keep a fan on. I keep a fan even on the Anon $7,000. So it's always good.
Oh yeah, well the best. I mean, the fan is in the bottom, and you got to make sure that's clean of dust on a very regular basis because that will suck dust in. And yeah, you can put your hand on top of the case and know where you stand thermally on an Apache. And like I said, it'll fold back if the temperature gets too high. It'll protect itself. And the fan is multi-speed, but you got to make sure it's turning, right? Check that every now and again. Fortunately, it does make a little bit of noise. Take care, Greg. K1YW, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany.
Hey, good afternoon. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, Bruce, I have you in there. W2NYP, stand by. First up, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Hey, Jeff. Sounding good, and that guy on the Heath kit sounding pretty good here, too. I'm on the Yaesu FT 902 Delta Mary. This is Justin in Albany, New York. Overcast. Don't have the temperature, but it's probably in the high 70s. Yeah, I just did a full alignment on this 1981 radio right here, 17 steps, and I just wondering if I could turn the speech processor on, and if you can let me know if it sounded okay, which was step 8. It's kind of a strange procedure, but to align it, that step. But I just wanted to, everything looked good on the scope. I just wanted to make sure everything matched up with people's ears. Over.
They sound good. The audio is nice and clean. I almost be nervous to see what a processor would do to chop up what is actually excellent audio. But if you want to give it a try, I'll listen.
Yeah, okay, very good. These, by the way, these processors and bandwidth filters and transmit bandwidth filters, they're all crystal filtering, so I love these old radios. All right, hold on. Let me make sure the ALC, okay, yeah, the ALC is actually even a little bit lower, but this is with a little processing with ALC, about 50% of the ALC range. Over.
As I expected, old-style processors did not perform very well. And quite frankly, when you turn on the processor on that signal, your audio becomes harsh. And I'm not going to say it's distorted, but you might detect some distortion. I actually captured both phases of your test there. Listen very carefully to this playback. Obviously, the first half of the playback was without the processor, and then the second half is when you turn the processor on. Listen to this.
All right, hold on. Let me make sure the ALC. Okay, yeah, the ALC is actually even a little bit lower, but this is with.
I would not classify turning that processor on as an improvement.
Okay, yeah, very good, yeah. So this is again without the processor, and so I'll keep it here. Yeah, good to ask. You know, I know you can give a good critical report, and I like critical reports. Whether you like it or not, it's always good to know. Anyway, you sounding great here, Jeff. Thanks again, and have a great day. From Kilo Golf to Romeo Golf.
You bet, Justin. Good luck. Yeah, and thank you for that. And just to reaffirm how clean that signal is without the processor, here's just one more snippet before you go.
You can give a good critical report, and I like critical reports.
Yeah, I think people would agree that without the processor actually goes back to when we used to say it sounds heavily processed. Right? It was the term we used to describe what legacy audio processors and preamps and used to do to sideband signals. They were horrendous back in the day. So yeah, I'd leave that one off because that's a clean sounding radio without the processing. Justin, good luck.
All right, thanks again, Jeff. Appreciate it. That was great. Yeah, big difference. Wow. All right, thanks. Have a great day. Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf out.
You bet. Thank you, Justin. Take care. Next up, W2NYP. Bruce, I wanted to, I've been tracking your signal now for some time, almost a month probably. And I always was thinking that maybe it was conditions where I'm just not hearing you as well as I used to. So I just got to ask, and I can't rule out conditions, but it's been several weeks, and your signal has been just way, way down. Are you confident that your antennas are okay and you're putting out the right amount of power?
Oh, yes. No, I got to tell you, it was funny you were saying that. NJ2US. All right, when Dave was running the net, just before he came on and you were talking to Frank, you were 20 over 9 to me this morning. Actually, 10 over 9 to me this morning. When Dave took over and you hopped in to talk to that gentleman who was mobile, you were about 5 over 9. Now you're running about an S6. So unless I have got some sort of
I just all right. I'm assuming you have a watt meter and your SWR is nominal, and you're putting out a nominal amount of power, and you've visually inspected your antenna recently.
No, after every rainstorm, I go out and look at my signal. Now, obviously on sideband, you can't really see what your wattage is, but if I go to FM or CW, I see that I'm putting out 98 watts here. My SWR right now is 1.2 to 1, not even 1.1 to 1. My reflected is 0.008. So I am in constant monitoring of it.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm just going to keep an eye. I'll let you know when conditions favor us again, because I'm listening to you on no less than 3 antennas, right? So it's not like one antenna is telling me something different. I mean, I can listen to you on the loop. I can listen to you on the beverage. I can listen to you on the shared apex loop. And I've just been making a note and following. So, yeah, no, I won't rule. And like I said, I'm not going to rule out conditions, but it's just weird how it's just been consistent now for several weeks. Can't rule it out. So we'll keep an eye out. I'll let you know when you come back. I used to get you 10, 15 dB over S9 easily. All right, Bruce, sounds good.
Yeah, and then the other thing is, Jeffrey, is that I've got 3 antennas. I've got an in-fed, which seems to work the best. I have a dipole and, of course, a vertical. And the vertical I rule out other than in some nighttime conditions, but between the in-fed and the dipole, you're a little bit stronger on my in-fed here. But, it's funny. It's just like, and Dave is the same way. And then when it gets to the middle of the day, like guys like Ron, who were always very strong in the past couple of weeks, have been, or as Bill says, barely above the noise level.
Yeah, so very good. Stand by, Bill. Got WA2DVU in there. Okay, well, very good. Yeah, I mean, actually, you did come up a little bit, so it sounds good. We'll keep an eye on conditions, and 40 meters is 40 meters, and I do appreciate you checking in. Lifetime member 21013 from Charlotte. Anything else, Bruce?
Other than you're going to laugh what I'm about to say, is that there's a member of my household who is dying for 8 o'clock tonight when the midgets take the field.
Well, my guys are on at 4 o'clock playing New England for Game 1, so I'm in the mood.
I hear you. And me, if this wasn't amateur radio, I could give a damn. As I said to my wife, I said, I just did total over 2 days, 18 hours of television. The last thing I want to do is watch sports.
I don't blame you one bit, Bruce. Take care. Have a great day. W2NYP, NJ2US. WA2DVU. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Did you get my text and turn around or what? We got almost to Millville, and I said, no way, Jose. It was a deluge over.
I had gotten up and I was watching the radar very carefully, and you had sent that message, that voicemail. I had concluded that, I wonder how Bill's making out, because I had decided I was not going to make the trip, so I didn't even put the first mile on the car, so I think you made a good call.
Yeah, how do I sound this morning?
You sound good. Is this the 32S1?
No, it's your radio.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds pretty good, actually. Is that the Shure microphone?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, very nice. It's just not strong, right? Because you're barefoot. But give me another transmission.
Why don't I have any output? So I played with it today for about an hour and then kicked myself. The carrier balance was set to a hard spot, so I cleaned the pot and it made everything play like it should. I'm running, I guess, about 90 watts out.
Okay, here's what you sound like.
Today for about an hour and then kicked myself. The carrier balance.
So that's, that sounds like a Collins.
Yeah, and
as far as pinched is concerned, I think that's, like we said yesterday, we've gotten spoiled with our rigs that we have now as far as audio bandwidth. But hey, this for grins and giggles. I've got the mic gain on 9 o'clock position. That's about 10.5. Now, of course, that brought up the ALC. Is that hitting a little too heavy?
No, it actually sounds better.
Oh, okay. Let's go up to 12 o'clock and not moving the microphone or talking any louder. 12 o'clock a little too much?
Nope, sounds nice and clean.
Holy mackerel. Okay, grins and giggles, 3 o'clock.
Now you're just starting to get towards the upper end of being what some people would say a little bit hot.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to leave it at 12 o'clock. That works. That works cool. I'm impressed. This is better than butter.
I'm curious because I'm painting you at a solid 2.4 kilohertz. Is there a 2.4 filter in there?
No, I doubt it. When they say 2.1 and the filter is 50 or 60 years old, they do change. I've seen them when I would run a filter on the spectrum analyzer that would say, especially with the R390s, it would be a 4kc filter, and it might be coming out like 6kc. So I'm just thinking it's the characteristic of the filter and the age.
Give me one more transmission.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Yeah, here we go. ECARS 7255 technical net session. Over.
All right, you don't know what happened, but we sucked up a ground wave between you and I because your signal came up to almost 10 to 15 dB over S9. Listen to this now.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Yeah, here we go. ECARS 7255 technical net session. Over.
And I will tell you where I made my mistake. I was simply measuring distance from the center from the 0 beat out to the end of your signal, which was about 2.4. I was forgetting that the low cut on that filter is around 200 hertz at least, if not even a little bit higher, like 250.
Hey, you're right. You're right. Forgot about this. Oh, that's not bad. This, to the best of my knowledge and looking at the crystal dates on this thing, this puppy was born in 1962.
Well, you know how much I love it, and I'm glad it's in your stead now in terms of keeping it operating in tip-top shape. I hope you have fun with it.
Oh, yeah, this is cool. What I am going to do is, I don't know why, maybe I didn't have him at the time. That microphone connector is really funky. For some reason, I stuck a quarter-inch jack in this quarter-inch microphone socket in this thing, and we're plugging in the Collins skinnier PJ068 thinner mic jack. So I'm going to fix that thing. I'm surprised this thing continued to work and make contact.
Oh, you're saying at some point in time you put a quarter-inch in there?
Yeah, didn't you notice when you plug your microphone in, it just sort of wobbled and floated around?
No, I've never noticed. I honestly have never noticed. Of course, I don't really stress that much. But what's better? You think the original one or to keep it quarter-inch? What's your preference?
Oh, no, I'll put the mic connector back, the correct mic jack, because all of the mics I have for Collins have the correct plug on them.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, you sound really good here. Your signal came up a lot. I don't know why, but I mean, it really came up several S units, and you sound awesome now. All right, Phil, thanks for bringing it on the air as quick as you did, and I'm glad we didn't make the extra trip, and thanks for being the test pilot heading up to the Hamfest.
Yeah, boy, it was really a mess. Right now, I think the sun's almost out down here. Alrighty, I will talk to you later, and probably talk to you tomorrow on the net. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, that's Bill, my neighbor to the south, also a fellow net controller, and presently has custody of my mint condition Collins KWM2, who I originally got that from Bill, but he was jonesing to get a KWM2 back in the shack, so we ran that down to him after having a good lunch together at our favorite place down there on Route 47. Take care, Bill. We'll catch you later on. W82DV, we were talking about the Mulligan Hill Hamfest, Gloucester County Amateur Radio Club, and we canceled at the last minute. I think they pretty much got rained out, although I'm sure there were some diehards there. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
Foxtrot Sierra.
Bravo, Charlie 3, Lima X-ray, Juliet.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Bravo 1, X-ray.
All right, listen up, fellas. There was a gigantic pileup. A whole bunch of you fell through the cracks, but here's the list I have. I have Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. I heard a Foxtrot Sierra. Joe, I got you. Bravo, Juliet Golf. I did hear a X-ray Juliet. Howard, I got you. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. And then I heard a real light, maybe it was a Kilo Bravo 1 with an X-ray in the suffix. I'm going to take one more sweep. If you don't think you made this list, try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta, Whiskey Charlie 1 Tango.
Fire VE3, Papa Delta X-ray, Whiskey Charlie 1 Tango. Let's take this list as I have it. Bob, first up to you, W82 Alpha Romeo.
Yeah, Roger, This is WA2AR. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yeah, it is afternoon. How about that? What's your call sign, please?
Call sign here, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS Net Control. Go ahead.
Okay, N2NJS?
No, sir. Prepare to copy. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Over.
I got it that time. Okay. As you know, the name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. I was listening to you, what you said about the Mulligan Hill Hamfest. There were some pictures on Facebook about it, and it didn't look like it normally does look out. Because I'm glad you canceled it, because it was because of the weather. And just let you know also, I'm running a Collins KWM2 here. I have the 312B5 external VFO on console, and also the 516 F2 power supply. That's going into a Drake L4 amplifier. I use a Electro Voice RE20 mic, and that's going through a ART tube preamp with a 12AX7 in it. The best audio preamp tube on the market. Go ahead.
You got very nice sounding audio in your KWM2, and Bob, it's a fine sounding radio.
Oh yeah, I had one many years ago. I had KWM2As, and when I was on Air Force Mars, but that's way back when. And now I finally got a hold of a radio here, the KWM2, completely retubed. The station the ham I got it from, completely retubed it, and he's over in Jersey. And here's the best part of all: he guarantees it for life. He said, if anything goes wrong with the radio, bring it back to me. I will fix it for free. Go ahead.
And who is this?
A station over in New Jersey.
Who?
Oh, let me get my phone. 1 second. Okay, I'm coming back. Here we go. It is... I got to get his call sign. I was just talking to him before. November 2, X-Ray Papa.
Okay, and so he's got a bench and a shop, and what else does he work on?
No, you don't understand. He doesn't take any repairs. He doesn't take any repairs. Just that he has a bunch of Collins gear that he wants to get rid of because he's getting old, up in age, and he wants to liquidate.
Does he have any of it listed?
Negative. You have to send him an email.
Well, how about that? All right, very good. I'll check him out. That's Bruce?
Yeah, Roger, Bruce. He has S-lines, KWM2As, also 30L1 amplifiers. He has two 516 F2 power supplies left. Very, very nice person. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, he's close by, too. I'm down in Cape May. He's only about an hour away. Well, that's cool. All right, I'll check it out. Bob, thanks for the info.
Well, I think he's a little bit further than that. He's up by my area. He's up in North Jersey.
Yeah, Flanders. About an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, because I know when I used to leave Hillside, New Jersey, to just come down to Seaside was an hour and a half, and it was an extra hour for me to get down to Cape May, so 2.5 hours.
I always put Flanders in the Trenton, New Jersey. Well, no, you're right. It's a little bit. It is a lot further north than I know what it was. We used to take the extra drive up there. They always had on 206 there. They always had that gigantic flea market, farmers market.
Yep, you're right, 100%. And I left New Jersey 8 years ago and came out here to Pennsylvania. Can't take that goddamn state no more with all the taxes. Go ahead.
No, you don't have to tell me. I'm living in the thick of it. I mean, I live in a nice little community, though, where we have, I think, the second lowest tax rate in the state of New Jersey, so it's almost bearable. Not that it's cheap, but compared to other parts of the state, I'm doing okay down here in the Pine Barrens. All right, Bob, I'll let you run.
All right, 73s, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. We're going to have rain up here again today, and it's not going to be as bad as them thunder showers that came through here the other day. We didn't get the bad one today. Around the area, they did a lot of flooding. They had to cancel a fair that they had. That was flooded out on Wednesday. Then they got the rain again last night, and they closed the fair down permanently. Okay, 73, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is WA2ARB Clear with you, 73.
Bob, one more time before you go. I can't read my note here. So you're using an outboard preamp on that KWM2?
Roger, I'm using a ART Tube MP preamp. Go ahead. Tube TUBE, and then Mike Papa? Roger, and it's made by a company called ART. The preamp is very, very cheap. It's not an expensive preamp, and it does a great job. Has XLR coming in and out, or you could put in a 1/4-inch 3-connector microphone plug. And this thing has an input volume control, and also has an output volume control. And with this Electro-Voice RE20, the thing works great.
I got to tell you, it does sound really, really good audio for a KWM2 with that restricted transmit bandpass. That sounds really exceptional. Excellent comm quality. Thank you, Bob. Take care. I didn't mean to take up so much time, but you had a lot of good information there. Clear at WA2 Alpha Radio in Holey, Pennsylvania, and November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Apologize for that, fellas. Next up, Fox Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, Ken, in New Kensington, PA, where it's 71 degrees, cloudy, but it is a nice day. So anyway, just wanted to check in, say howdy. You're coming in here about 20 over 9. As always, a great signal in here. Jeff, take care. Best wishes to everybody on the net. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra, 73.
4882 on the roster, Ken. Beautiful signal. And recently as yesterday we spoke, so thanks for stopping back again for the second half of the weekend. Very strong 5.9 plus signal here. Have a great day, Ken.
7-3, Jeff. Thanks much.
All righty, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Goff.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. The ECARS number 10405 on the roster. And good luck this afternoon against Bill Bellyache and the New England Patriots, my friend. I hope you win.
Yeah, thanks. I'm looking forward to it. You know, it's it's amazing when you think back of these seasons. They come and go, and then a new one comes, and then it goes, and a new one comes, and I don't know where the time goes, Joe, but certainly do look forward to football. Hey, I was happened to walk through the shack last night. I wish I would have jotted the time down, but my streaming receiver, I had left the speaker on, and it was streaming 7255 all night, and I heard you make a test transmission there sometime in the evening. Kind of caught me by surprise.
You know, Jeff, I'm wondering if anybody's ever going to come back to me that time of the night. I usually check the antenna before I go to bed or upwards towards that time of the night to make sure it's still up there. So when I key it up in the morning on 7255, the meter does something, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, I honestly thought I heard somebody did answer you, and I thought you answered him back and said thank you for the report or something like that.
Not that I heard. Not last night, anyways. Didn't hear him. I'm glad you heard him, though.
That's what it was. You did get a reply. He said something new. You sound good here. I guess you didn't hear him, though. All right. Heard him on my end. Okay, Joe, thanks a lot. Good luck, and we'll talk to you soon. 10405 lifetime member. Appreciate the check-in.
7-3, Jeff. Bye-bye.
This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, continuing down the list. X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray Juliet. Yeah, I actually checked in earlier this morning with ECARS and turned that thing down. That's fire monitor. But checked in earlier. I'm actually on my Drake TR7 and R7 set with the L7 amplifier. I'm actually coming to really enjoy this setup. I got a D104 wired up for it now and just playing around with it. So heard you on there, net control. You have wonderful audio. Everybody else is sounding good on the vintage rig, so I thought I'd check back in on the Drake 7 line. It's KC3 LXJ South Central PA, where it's currently 76 degrees with incoming rain, and hopefully we don't get anything too nasty.
And is the name Ethan?
QSL.
All right, Ethan, thanks for checking in. A couple comments on the audio, and I appreciate your report for me. You are harsh, extremely tinny. You have absolutely no bass or even mids. Everything is at the very high end of the audio spectrum, and I think you might be overdriving a little bit. If you have a mic gain control, I'm not familiar with the TR7. Well, I know about the radio, but I don't know if it has what type of mic gain control was. You might want to take that mic gain control and reduce it by 50%. Let's see what that does.
Alrighty, here we go. Is that any better?
That's a lot better. You could actually stand and come back a little more.
There it is, about quarter way.
Yeah, I think a sweet spot will be right there between quarter way and halfway might be a sweet spot. And the only other comment is, and this is probably just the characteristics of that D104 microphone, let me play back what you sounded like before you made the adjustment, and you can kind of make a judgment call. You're very strong here. Listen to this.
Checked in earlier. I'm actually on my Drake TR7 and R7 set with the L7 amplifier.
I don't know if you could tell how pinched up to the top that audio is.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm not sure. I know this is a really, really old D104 with the crystal element in it, and you know how it is like on some of those D104s. It seems like every single one I've owned always sounded a little bit different from all the other ones.
Yeah, I don't know. I would maybe check another couple different microphones out. Maybe not so much that D104. You really sound like it's I don't know. I just find the audio to be pinched, a bit harsh. But now that you've turned the gain down, that's definitely an improvement. Maybe try a dynamic microphone, and I bet you would get a little bit cleaner audio. But hey, I got a couple D104s here. Always liked them. Just you heard that. So, well, give me one more transmission. I want you to hear what it sounds like now. You'll hear the improvement immediately.
Alrighty, Roger. Well, I've actually right now switched microphones. I'm on the factory static 7077 microphone now. So I've actually changed mics now, and this is what the radio came with factory. So here it is. Let's see if that's any better.
You know, your low cutoff is about 350 to 400 hertz. Here's what it sounds like.
Alrighty, Roger. Well, I've actually right now switched microphones. I'm on the factory has static 77 hertz.
All right, so let me replicate to you. I'm going to match your low cutoff and listen to what I sound like. So let me bring this up here. So your low cutoff is up here about 400 hertz. 400 hertz. You see how dramatically different my audio sounds now?
Oh, yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I believe this has the factory 2.3 kilohertz sideband filter in it. It does have a 6 kilohertz AM filter in it, but yeah, this is just, it's got the full slew of filters in it, but yep, 2.3 on the sideband. But then again, I just got this set, so maybe do a couple capacitor changes in the audio section, see if I can't help that out a little bit.
Okay, yeah, and if you want to hear that again, I have a live YouTube stream that records, and you can actually go to my website, NJ2US.net, click on the YouTube link, and or go to my YouTube page, NJ2US, and find today's date. There's actually a recording for every single session of ECARS going back 3 years, and of course, today's date, no exception, the 10th of September here, and you can go back to the time, of course, which is 12:51 Eastern. That's on the. You'll see a time clock on there, so you can find your QSO. Good luck. Have fun with that, Ethan. And I mean, it's very powerful signal. As you can hear, you're clearly well over S9 here. Have a good day. KC3LXJ NJ2US. Take care.
Take care.
Alrighty then. Next up, Howard, November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Hey, good afternoon. Howard here, N2GOT. Sounds like a lot of the guys here are really pinched up, I guess, because that's just a natural bandpass on those rigs. So I'm probably a little pinched up myself. This is about 2.8. This is an ICOM 7600 you're hearing, and once again, we're actually able to make the contact with each other. By the way, I was considering going to Mullica Hill today, but did make it, and it does sound like the weather, I guess, was rather rainy. Back to you. This is N2GOT.
Yeah, Howard, I made it last year. I think the year before I didn't go because it was rainy. When I got up, I said, I don't want to walk through the rain, and I'm not looking for anything, right? So I go up there just to run into the buddies. You know, my buddies all go there, and I'll run into them, but we weren't going to stand around under umbrellas or inside one of the pavilions. So I think you made a good call. I always feel bad when they get rain. Last year was really nice, though. I did make it last year, so I don't feel too bad about missing this year.
Yeah, I guess I don't either. Apparently they didn't have a rain date, but it would have been nice to have at least checked it out again. It's been a while since I was there. I think the last time I was there was 2 years ago, I think. So we'll see. Maybe 2024. All right. I guess I sound okay to you. 20738 on the roster again with the short skip.
Oh yeah, you sound good here, Howard. Good audio quality. Good at the high end of comm quality. Nice fidelity. No issues at all with your signal. So appreciate you stopping by. And no, I don't think they have a rain date because they sent a message out yesterday and said, look, in case of rain, we'll be able to pull a lot of stuff into the pavilions. But that doesn't help all the guys out in the tailgate area. So I don't know. I think they were just anxious to. I don't think they ever have a rain date, to be honest. I don't know, but interesting. I did see a message said, "Hey, if it's raining, we'll pull as much into the pavilions as we can." All right, take care, Howard. N2GOT, NJ2US 73.
All right, very good, 73, and I guess hopefully next year will be better. And I also went to the one up on the other end of the north end, Sussex, a few months ago, and I enjoyed that, but also had very similar weather, but I still went up there despite the rain. 7-3, have a great Sunday. NJ2US, this is N2GOT.
All right, Howard. Yeah, I've been to the Sussex one a couple times, but that's a hike for me. That's 3.5 hours, and if I'm looking for something, I would do it. But if it's just to go up to walk around for 2 hours and turn around, it's not worth it to me. Hey, real quick, I want to play you a snippet of your audio just to confirm for you how good you sound.
I guess hopefully next year will be better. And I also went to the one up on the other end of the north end.
That's pretty sweet audio.
Well, thanks much. Well, it's definitely narrower than what I run when I'm on some of my other radios, like the Flex or the Yaesu or the Helicraft. But you're hearing the 7600 ICOM. I am running it with the Julius audio gear and an RE27, so I guess I have it dialed in okay.
There's no doubt about that. Take care, Howard. N2GOT, NJ2US. Sorry, next up was a Bravo 1 X-ray in the suffix. Yeah, let me see if I get that right. The phone rang. It took my eyes away from the screen. Just a second. I got Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Quebec X-ray. That's probably not right. Give it to me again. Say your call again. Say your call again phonetically.
They down 1-1. Bravo.
All right, Tom. Is it Tom Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Quebec X-ray, and you say you're up in Nova Scotia now? Over. Okay, very good, Tom. And you're from Pennsylvania?
Yes, from Pennsylvania, from Malvern, Pennsylvania, up in Canada for the week.
Okay. Hey, you got any relatives down at the Jersey Shore?
No, I don't, but I think you have a few McCuskers down there.
Oh, yeah, very much so. Just curious. Just thought I'd ask. All right, Tom, 73. All right, Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta X-ray.
It's Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Good afternoon, or good morning there, Jeff. No, it is afternoon. I get all confused up here. It's Paul in Hamilton. Just figured I'd jump in, throw a bean in the pot there, but like always, you got huge pileups in there. Your audio and your signal are the same as always up here, 5.9++.
Hey, great to hear you, Paul. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a little while since we chatted back in May 30th. You didn't come down. Did you come down to Dayton?
No, sir, I didn't.
Okay, a lot of your Canadian compatriots came down, a whole bunch of them, including who am I talking about? Geez, name's right on the tip of my tongue.
I'm not sure who you mean, but Sammy, him and I always joke around back and forth. Well, he came by and he stayed for a couple of weeks. We had him as a house guest for a while, and while he was here, he married me and my wife. As you know, he's a shaman, so we had a nice ceremony here, and it was a good time.
Absolutely. Of course, I remember that. Now, was that back in? Well, no. I think Sam checked in, and he gave us that great news. His old Sam. Well, that's great. Well, congratulations again on that, Paul. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it was different. Never experienced something like that. So, yeah, it was definitely different and cool. Anyway, I won't hold you up there, Jeff. I know how you like to keep it short. Hopefully my audio and stuff is sounding okay. Sammy was using my radio, so he was pushing all the buttons and changing everything to his liking. So I'm not sure if I got it back to where I like it or not.
Oh, it sounds great, Paul. I don't think you could change a thing. I think you returned it to normal once once Sammy got his paws on it, for crying out loud. So you sound all right. 73, Paul.
Yeah, 73. I started talking Australian there after he was using it. Nobody could understand where I got the accent from. All right, Jeff, 73, my friend, and 73 to everybody on frequency V3PDL. Paul in Hamilton, Ontario, QRT.
Thanks, Paul. 73. Have a great day. He's a lifetime member, 30641, Hamilton, Ontario, NJ2US ECARS. One more to go on this list. Hugh, Whiskey Charlie 1 Tango.
Okay, this is Whiskey Charlie 1 Tango. Good morning, you there, Jeff. And yes, you're right, it is Hugh. Just stopping by to say hello, trying to see how you're doing. I've been listening off and on quite a bit, but I'm not having the opportunity of actually checking in downside. I am able to do it today. So anyhow, let me send it back to you again. Just greetings, sounding good, and doing a fine job. NJ2US WC1T.
Yeah, Hugh, great for you to stop back. You know, it's been a little bit of time since we chatted last. It actually, QSO goes back to October of last year, almost a year. But you sound good here. Good 5-9 signal from the Commonwealth this afternoon. Hugh, have a great day. Enjoy the rest of this weekend.
Okay, fine business. You too, Jeff. Enjoy. WC1T clear.
All right, clears that list. Thank you, Hugh. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So looking for mobiles. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only. Any relays? I'll take a quick listen for low power stations, QRP, little radios only. Don't turn those big radios down. You know, we're looking for the Zygus, the 705s, the little Yaesus, you know, those types of things. Don't turn those 100 watters down. Any QRP? All right, check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Bravo Delta.
8 Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, K3 Alpha Charlie November Bravo Delta Charlie Oscar India. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? All right, that's a nice list. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob, here in Yardley Borough, Bucks County, PA, where it's raining on and off, and it sure cooled down here. It's about 72 degrees. And looks like the usual QSB here, you're going up and down, but you're about S78 here, so hope you got a copy on me. We just installed a set of tubes in the amp here, and they seem to be working, so hopefully we'll be in good shape. Back to you, NJ2US from K3AC.
Yeah, Bob, booming in 5.9 plus here. I did switch over to the transmit antenna, and you're a little light in QSP on there, but on the shared apex loop, which is 5 feet off the ground, you're incredibly strong. So signals arriving at very low angles from Yardley. And what amp did you put tubes in?
Yeah, this is my old reliable Alpha 89 pair of 3CX100 IMAX, and we gathered them yesterday for about 10 hours because we hadn't been using those particular tubes. They were in storage for a few years, so we gathered them and put them in, and they're putting out the power. Over.
Nice. Do you have a special rig for that, or do you drop them in and just keep the plate off? How do you do that?
they're triodes, so all you have to do is keep the plate off, turn the amp on, keep it in standby, and I run it for about 10 to 12 hours.
Yep, very good. Understood. Yep. Very nice indeed. So that's cool. Great. How many more spares you have?
Yeah, I'm sorry you dropped out there. What was the question?
That's hard to believe because you don't, if you hardly hear me, that's real, and I'm running 1400 watts peak envelope power, Bob. That's just so weird on a one-way propagation. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9 here.
Yeah, you're going between a 5 and a 7. I'm just using the doublet here. I don't have a dedicated receive antenna. I wish I did, but that is amazing. Your legal limit. I'm running about 12 to 1300 here.
All right, yeah, I'm running about 1400, 1450 watts PEP to the 600-foot loop. And let me just play back a little bit of what you sound like here, just to give you some context.
12 to 1300 here.
So clearly there's no issue hearing you. So that's weird, and I know I'm putting out just crazy stuff, Bob. Hey, did you ever? You had no plans to go over to Mullica Hill?
Negative. No, I have not been to any local hamfest in Coon's age. I don't buy a whole lot anymore, and I don't feel like taking stuff to sell and put out on tables. I mean, they must have had rain this morning, Roger.
Yeah, that's the report from just about everybody I'm hearing. I haven't talked to anybody that actually ended up going there. Maybe I'll get that report later on in the day. Of course, I'm only hearing from the folks that didn't go, right? They're the ones reaching out and texting. The guys that are there aren't telling anybody else, hey, you're missing a lot of rain. So, yeah, I'm sure they got a lot of rain there. I was watching the radar. There were a lot of rain moved through. But my understanding was they weren't rain dating that. Oh, yeah, I've never dragged equipment to a hamfest to sell. I just enjoy the social event. I very rarely even go there to look for something. Heck, nowadays, if you can't find it online, it's probably not available anyway. But, Bob, good to hear you.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Yeah, I am selling some stuff, but I mean, years ago, me and Buddy would go and he would get a table, or we tailgate and put stuff out, and you start early and you have a price, and then people, looky-loos, and then at the end of the hamfest, they'll make an offer like half of what you're asking for, or some crazy stuff like that. So, no, I don't do that. Another friend of mine, he actually, that was how he made his living. He'd go up and down the East Coast and sell at hamfests, and, he'd stay all day there, and it was, not that enjoyable. You'd have to stay at the table or see if you could get a neighbor where you were parked to watch your gear and so on and so forth, just to look around. But social function is nice. I prefer kind of staying indoors and having something good to eat and talking on the radio. So that's it. And there's probably going to be more hamfests before the winter sets in. I think there may be one coming up a little closer to me on this side of the bridge. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Jeff. You're going up and down there, definitely, between barely audible and about S78. So QSB is really rampant on my end. Okay, 73s, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, and go Birds. I'm going to be watching that very carefully to see what they look like this year. Should be interesting up there in Foxborough. NJ2US and ECARS, this is K3AC.
You bet, Bob. We'll have our eyes on the game as well, and we'll see what kind of a season we're going to have here. Maybe we'll be cheering into the new year. We can only hope. That you know what that's like, Bob. Sometimes you eat the bear, and sometimes the bear eats you. But we'll find out. Lifetime member 3660. Bob's in Yardley. Beautiful signal again, 15 to 20 dB over us. Now he's barely hearing me, which is just blowing my mind. Take care, Bob. K3AC, NJ2US. Next up, November Bravo Delta.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott, Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509 on a sunny afternoon. It's a great day out there. Just thought I'd check in. You're coming in here about 10 dB over 5.9 into Massachusetts. Back to you.
Hey, Scott, great to hear you from the Commonwealth. Appreciate you being a member, 10509, 59 plus as well, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Just have good luck making more contacts. 73.
Thank you, Scott. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. How are you, Ted?
Hey, doing great, Jeff. I'll tell you what, the band is odd. It's up and down, up and down. Had a lot of storms around the area and rain, and luckily this Mark V has a lot of different filter selections, and he's the one now that cleans up the static pretty good, but it cuts the signals a little bit, but you can hear them cleaner. But anyway, looking forward to seeing how my Commanders are going to do this year. The new ownership, it seems like whole new attitude around the team, so I'm looking forward to see how they do this year. Anyway, won't get to see the game. It's not being broadcast on any of the stations I get, so I'll have to watch it on that NFL network later as I do a replay. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. Hope your Eagles do well today, and I know you'll be watching them. So they're on. I saw they're all listed here. I'll probably watch that game. So back to you, Jeff, and I hope you have a great day. KC8COI.
Thanks, Ted. Yeah, this actually, and I hear this from a lot of fellows. Of course, it's not true for everybody. I'm moving into really what amounts to be, through my history, I come to realize that I do love this time of the year, at the conclusion of the summer season, when most of the folks go home. The tourists leave the area. Not knocking tourists, because they put a lot of businesses in the black during the summer. But for a local down at the shore here, when they all head back home, we feel like we get everything back. We don't, the Wawa parking lots aren't crowded. We can go in. We're not standing in lines, and you can actually spend some time on the beach and enjoy some really nice weather. This whole getting into fall, autumn, Halloween, Thanksgiving, right up till Christmas is really, and I admit it, my favorite time of the year. So looking forward to it. And of course, with football season starting, Ted, I don't know how it gets any better. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Back in the 70s when I worked in a Tidewater area, I used to look forward to the off-season where the tourists were out of there. There was a lot less traffic, and it was a lot more pleasant down there. But anyway, I was working there as an auditor for some hotels, and about my 21 years old and having a good time down there. But anyway, Jeff, I'll let you have it back, and have yourself a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Turn it back to net control.
Thanks, Ted. Enjoy the day. Appreciate you being a regular there. We get you just about every day, and it really makes our day. Take care. KC8COI NJ2US. Let's head on up to another regular. David, how you doing? K1ESL, you're 5.9 plus.
NJ2US, K1ESL. So are you. I feel inadequate with my 100 watts and all the talk today, but I've been hearing some good old classic radios on the air today, checking in. So, Bill sounded terrific from here.
Yeah, that's my KWM2 I keep bragging about, and I felt bad because for the most part it sits on the shelf. I just don't have any room in the operating position to keep it online. So, he just happened to say to me one time, I don't have a KWM2 in the shack. I got to go look for one. And I gave it a thought, and I thought, hey, wait a minute. Why would I just let this beautiful KWM2 sit on the shelf? He's 12 miles away. So I carried that down yesterday, and his eyes lit up, and I'm sure he's enjoying it.
Well, my. Yeah, my eyes would light up if a Collins showed up like that for me. Yeah, I have a friend out on the West Coast. We grew up together, and we have what we call lend lease. He'll lend me something. I have an old Yaesu Frog 7 receiver here that's on permanent loan, sort of, that I like to play with once in a while. It belongs to him, and it still belongs to him, but it lives with me, and it has for about 20 years. So anyway, it's fun stuff. Glad you can get that thing out in the air.
I'm too, and Bill is if you don't know, he's an excellent master benchman with Collins gear. I mean, he knows that stuff inside and out. And we've moved some gear back and forth. I gave him an S line. He traded me the KWM2. Was very happy with it. And hey, nice thing about it, getting it back to him, I'll get a free alignment.
Well, that's true, yeah. Can't argue with that. You get a qualified maintenance that comes with the deal. That's good. Yeah, actually, I have a picture of his bench. He has it on his QRZ page, and I have a picture of his bench because it's such a great looking bench, and so I'm trying to model a few things here and using that as a sort of template. So, and someday if I ever make it down that way, definitely want to meet you guys. It's just a meet and greet kind of thing. That'd be kind of fun.
That would be, Dave. Let us know if you ever come down to South Jersey. He's got quite a bit. I was in there yesterday. We were chewing a rag in his shop there for a little while, and I happened to mention, I said, I love your shop, Bill. I mean, he's just got everything he needs. He goes, it's a mess. So he's just way too hard on himself. Dave, have a great day. Thanks a lot for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you picking me up, and have a good rest of what's left of a weekend. We're just expecting maybe some rain and stuff for the next week, it looks like, and it's just been humid as all get out here. Yuck. End of summer. Thanks again, NJ2US K1ESL.
All right, Dave. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, well over S9, 15 dB over S9, easy. 10439 lifetime member, clearing the list. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS coming up in the last 15 minutes of today's shift. Any other check-ins?
K2RJY, New York.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
All right, stand by, fella. I got a mobile. I got Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile. We're going to put him at the top. HRL, Hotel Romeo Lima. I got you. Electromotive Force, I heard you. Alpha 2 Yankee Bravo Victor. You did make it in the first time, so no worries there. KB8 Echo, Quebec. I got you, Larry. Bill, WA2DVU, stand by just a second. I want to see if I can load this list up. Did anybody fall through the cracks here? There was a couple that may have.
K2RJY.
The call is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Yeah, all right. No problem. I'll know exactly who you are when I get to the list. I got K2RJY. Anybody else? WA2DVU. Bill, come back in there.
Okay, got the new mic jack in. Hey, got a wire right. Son of a gun. Talk to you later. WA2DVU out.
That audio sounds a lot better. There's no way that had any impact on the audio. Which mic are you on right now?
On the Shure mic. I'll check back in at the end. I want to try one weird thing with you. When you're done, give me a call.
Okay. All right, Bill. That audio sounds really good. But again, I have you running the gain up a little higher, which made a big difference. That really filled up the signal nicely with that mic gain higher. Take care. We'll check back a little bit later. Larry, let's pull you in. KB8EQQ.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Not too much happening here. Good weather. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster.
And what radio are you using, Larry?
I have a Kenwood TS450S. I run it at 15 watts, and then my amplifier gives me 200 out. Go ahead.
Nice. Yeah, it's doing a really good job, Larry. Nice, strong, powerful signal here, 8148, lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, I got a real good copy. Well, I always have a good copy on you, but sounds really crystal. You could drop a pin, I could probably hear it. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Super signal. Sounded really good. Clear with KB8EQQ. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor 59.
Good morning. Thank you very much. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, Rochester, New York. Name is Bill.
I'm on the Swan 500C that has been resurrected from the almost dead, and I'm using a Shure 444 mic, and the reason you didn't hear the at the end of my call was that I'm playing around with the Vox. I bought a new Vox, a new old Vox box, and I'm trying to just get it just right. Back to you.
Hey, Bill, very good. Sure. Who doesn't like Swan gear? Oh, my goodness. A Swan 500. Sounded very good. It's actually very good, calm quality audio coming out of that, Bill, and it sounds like you got the Vox relays chattering just right. And if you heard Bill here a little bit earlier, WA2DVU, he's on my KWM2 that I brought back to him to play with, and he was on a Shure 444 as well. You sound good, Bill.
Yeah, I heard that. I didn't know what rig he was using, but that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm still having to scream into the mic a little bit and get it just right. And I'm wondering if it's clipping the very front. That's the question.
No, I'm not getting any truncation at all at the beginning. Here's a tiny snip. I quickly hit the record button, captured just a tiny snippet.
Question.
And I don't detect any serious truncating.
Okay, thank you very much, and have a great afternoon, and greetings to everybody else on the band. NJ2YV clear.
Thanks, Bill. Have a great day. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force. And my ECARS number is 2915. And the thing that always impressed me about those Collins rigs, I guess all of them that I have seen all had linear tuning dials. And the way they got that linear tuning dial, it had a permeability tuned ZFO, and somehow they managed to wind the tuning coil for that, so that the frequency came out linear on the dial. I always used to think that they arranged the dial to prick it in a linear fashion, but then I found out that they actually wound the CFO tuning coil so that as you run the slug through there with a standard gear complementary, that you actually got it to come out linear. I always thought that was a pretty good trick. And I don't know how they did that. Quite a lot of cut and try stuff to get it to come out like that. I'm glad I didn't get her assigned that. I never worked for college, but if I ever did, I would probably get assigned the project of winding that tuning coil, and I would have gone nuts trying to do it. But somebody did it, and I guess once you do it once, you can do it all the time the same way. Maybe automatic intelligence does it for you or something, I don't know. But it's a pretty good trick, no matter what. And nowadays, with all of the current inventions around, I guess it's a little easier to do, maybe a little differently. But with all the inventions for different types of oscillators and stuff like that, I guess it's easier to do magic stuff like that these days. Although I don't know how to do it. I'm sure there are a lot of people that know how to do it, and they all probably got really good jobs in the handbrake company inventing new stuff and completely confusing us with new knobs and buttons and stuff like that. takes us 6 months to learn how to operate a new rig when we get one. Maybe I'm just a little slow, I don't know. But that's my contribution for today, Jeff. I'm going to turn it back to you and let you catch up with some of these stations before you run out of time. And how many stations did you get for roll call Saturday? I always wondered that number. I know you were cranking them through like crazy. NJ2US 73, Jeff. We are going to be clear. This is W2 Electromotive Voice. Pull the plug. I'm looking for an answer to that question. Over.
Thank you, Al. And yesterday for a roll call between 10 and 11, which is always fun. For those of you that don't know, roll call is every second Saturday of the month right here on 7255 between 10 and 11 Eastern Time. Al, we had 89 check-ins, 89 check-ins in 1 hour. That's a pretty good rate, and I'm sure you would agree. And also your comments about the VFO, that always fascinated me as a youngster I was just 13 years old, and I was always amazed by radios that had a real vernier capability on the VFO with 1 kilohertz resolution. And I always wanted to be accurate. And of course, when the first radios started to come out, with digital displays, oh boy, I thought we all died and went to heaven. But the way Collins did it was just fantastic. Behind the little screen there with the line, and there's a name for that line, I just can't recall what it is, and you could make a fine adjustment with that by turning a knob and actually physically move that line left and right. And I was always annoyed if I had to move that more than just a tiny bit to be totally calibrated, especially using the 100 kilohertz calibrator. And speaking of Bill, one day I brought the KWM back to him and said, "Is there any way you can align this thing so that the frequency marker, the line that goes up and down, I'm trying to think of the name. I'm going to say like reticle or something like that. The vertical line. He lined that thing up on every band so that when that thing was perfectly straight up and down, that radio was dead on frequency. And so I always thought that was pretty cool. Al, take care. Appreciate your comments. And thanks for making roll call yesterday. Al, you got a final, or did you pull the plug?
I'm still here listening to all the commentaries that you're making about the Collins ring. And I likewise was fascinated by those things probably when I was 16 or 17 years old. But that's it from here, Jeff. I'm really going this time. NJ2US, John 3, and I am really going out.
All right, Al, 73. Great to hear you on a regular basis, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. Al is a lifetime member from New Waterford, Ohio. If you could hear him, he's 2915 on the roster. It's W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Break with Al. Next up, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom up in Central Mass. How you doing today, Jeff?
Great to hear you, Tom. Living the dream down here at the Jersey Shore, and you have a 5.9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10524. Tom, anything to report from the Commonwealth?
Just overcast skies, no sun. A lot of static crashes, Jeff. Take care, 7-3.
Okay, Tom, very good, and appreciate you being there. And Rudy, boy, holy smokes, I forgot you were even there as a mobile. You kind of got lost in the pack. Hopefully we gave you something to listen to while you're riding along. If you're still there, I appreciate your patience. Killer sideband. Go ahead, Rudy. I lost my mobile. Doggone it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Rudy, you still riding along? Nah, sorry, I screwed that one up. Oh, boy. K2 Romeo Juliet Yankee. Sir, is there a Kilo 2 Romeo? Any other check-ins? NJ2US ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
There's no reason to prolong this, Jerry. I'm glad I got you as my last check-in of the day, because I can't believe the last half hour flew by, even with a little more rag chewing than I'm normally used to. But I still don't come close to some of the other guys in terms of these long-winded check-ins. 5'9" plus, brother. How are you?
Not too bad. You're 5'9" plus also. 67 degrees, overcast, occasional showers. And I missed roll call. We were at a function yesterday, Battle of Plattsburgh commemoration. Our local pub was there, and wouldn't you know, somebody was running a generator. It was putting out so much hash and ignition noise on 40 meters. We couldn't hear a thing. Over.
It's a shame, Jerry. Sometimes we enjoy our hobby, and then every now and again I'll get something here. Maybe somebody brings some construction equipment in or something like that. I had a day a couple months ago where I just had a complete day of just a washout, and I tried tracking it down. I couldn't, and I thought, this has got to be temporary. There's no way this is going to be a permanent noise on the band here. It was spreading a signal from about 1.4 megahertz all up to about 14 megahertz, and sure enough, at right about 5 p.m., it turned off like somebody blew the work whistle, Jerry, and I was just glad it hasn't been back. Well, enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Roger, Jeff. We had the same thing on 440, the commercial section, and it was blowing out all of the repeaters. It turned out it was a dredging unit out of the St. Lawrence Seaway, and they were using SCADA digital modulation, and they were just firming all over the place. That got taken care of after about a month. And 2ZGN 73.
Wow, that's crazy. All right, Jerry, at least you figured it out. 20993, lifetime member, Peru, New York, good signal, 5'9". That concludes ECARS for the day. Thanks, everyone. ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 0730 right here on 7255. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
WA2DVU, Jeff?
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah, what's this sound like? Over.
I like it. It sounds really good.
I've got the RE27 plugged into this beast.
That's amazing. It sounds really good.
Yeah, real simple. Good old Shure low impedance to high impedance transformer plugged in. That's real cool. Does it look pretty decent on the scope?
It does. It's got a nice response, nice flat response from the top to the bottom.
Oh wow, I'm going to have a switch in the shack where I can switch from one mic, from this mic to the Apache, and then over to the KWM2. Oh, this is so cool.
The Collins is a high impedance input?
Oh yes it is.
Oh, okay, never realized that. All right, very good. No, sounds good. I think you got that squared away. You're going to have fun with it.
Yeah, and it's putting out, the peak reading watt meter is hitting about 110. I'm going to knock that down just a little. But rig's doing good. Thanks a lot, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. Good thing we did not go up to the Hamfest WA2DVU.
Yeah, I think that would have been that would have been a disaster. So, yeah, good call. Glad I made the good call, and hey, there's always next year. Take care, Bill, and have fun with that KWM2. Sounds good. WA2DVU NJ2US out.
See you, Jeff, out.